Hi, my name is Taekwondo Tracy, former national 100-meter champion of Jamaica, and you're tuned into Elite Sports TV. Like, share, and subscribe to keep up to date with all of the new and upcoming informations we have to do with, especially corruption in athletics. And turn on the notification bell to get all of the upcoming information that you need.
Okay. Hi, this is Yasmin Jameson, Reggae Girls goalkeeper, and you're watching Ryan LFC's YouTube channel. Please like, share, and subscribe.
It's the boss, Ricky Rose, and it's going down. Came in this golf club December 24th. Umbrella Brunch. The biggest boss. I expect you to be there. Get your tickets right now. Big Belly Rude Boy, True Team This. Zine. Love. It's the boss, Ricky Rose, and it's going down. Came in this golf club December 24th. Umbrella Brunch. The biggest boss. I expect you to be there. Get your tickets right now. Big Belly Rude Boy, True Team This. Zine. Love.
Hi, I'm Marla Setman, Reggae Girls top midfielder. Oh, let me start over again. All right. Hi, I'm Marla Sletman, Reggae Girls top midfielder, and you're here on Ryan FC and Elite Sports. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment to keep up all to date with Reggae Girls and Reggae Boyz top news.
My name is Errol Stevens, former international player and reggae boy, and you're watching Elite Sports TV, Ryan LFC. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to stay up to date to get the latest content on the Reggae Boyz football. Bless.
Hi, my name is Tiffany Cameron, Reggae Girls top striker, and you are watching Ryan LFC YouTube channel. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
Oh, and there's them here. This is Boom Boom, aka World Boom, the Billboard selector. And I represent for Ryan LFC. To get the latest Reggae Boyz content, just hit that like and subscribe button. And the Operation Ball Game, I say, knock it, Ryan.
I am Liam Bailey, and you are watching Elite Sports TV. Don't forget to like and subscribe. All right. Enough respect.
Good evening to everyone down in the comment section. Really do appreciate all of you guys down in the comment section. If you're watching back on the replay, big up on yourself. Nothing but love and respect. Appreciate all of you guys. People, Reggae Girls fans, Reggae Boyz fans, we are here. We're going to touch a little bit on the Reggae Girls because we're not easing up the pressure on the Jamaican Football Federation. Hard or go home. We need the Reggae Girls back. 18 back for the New Year's. And we have 3 international winners next year. JFF, we better get the Reggae Girls and get them 3 slots there. We have games to prepare for World Cup qualifier for 2025. No joke thing. Get the issue sort out and everything. Alright, so people, we have a lot to unpack in this one. We are also going to talk about the JFF election. People, corruption. Not me say it coming from the ass mouth and all of these stuff. So we're going to dive a little bit in that. And also Mason Greenwood, Rhys Nelson, we're going to talk about that too, people, but we're going to make sure that we unpack everything in tonight's show. All right, so if you're watching back on the replay, make sure you grab your favorite beverage, your peanut colada. Make sure you grab your popcorn, your thing, that your coffee or your tea. Keep it going because we're going to hear for actually about 2 hours, but we have a lot to unpack. We're going to talk about the Copa America will take place this Thursday. People, we have a lot of football to discuss. We have the Dacaster Cup, we have the Ben Francis, we have the Walker Cup, we have the Manning Cup. People, this week going to be packed of football content. You get what I say? People of Jamaica. So, stay tuned, stay blessed, hit the like button. But without further ado, people, anytime you see we go for the big guests, only know say something special. When we talk about improving the team, because really and truly, people, we're not second for just going to the Nation League semi-final. We are second for go to the final and win it. And that would be a bonus for the fans. We would like to see the Reggae Boyz win the Nation League. It is not impossible. We are in the semi-final. So, for the people them don't have no hope and no believe, this video is not for you. You understand? We're going to talk about that. And we're also going to talk about Copa America. Lionel Messi. Will Jamaica draw against Lionel Messi? Will Jamaica draw against Uruguay? Colombia? All of these teams. We're going to discuss some football, but in the back end, we're going to talk about the JFF election. So, let me set the pace of the show. Without further ado, guys, we're going to bring on our guest. Coach, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Good evening, Ryan, and good evening to everybody out there in Jamaica football reggae world. It's always a blessing and a privilege to be on your program. Thank you, sir.
Welcome, man. Welcome, man, Coach. What you have been up to? I haven't seen you for a good look while, man. Coach, you know you broke my viewers them very bad, and honestly, like, they don't want to hear me doing any watch along and you're not on the show to give the commentary, because I realize that a lot of people depend on not seeing the game and listening to your commentary. So the people say you need to get involved with the woman thing. Why? Why you not? Why you still wide away from the Reggae Girls?
It's not the women thing. It's actually a prior engagement that I had, another thing I was doing, you know. So I would have loved to have been commenting on that. You know, I love running my mouth, so definitely I would like to be on that program and things, because I mean, and I was so upset that last play there when she pulled on the Reggae Girl just outside the area.
Yeah.
That was a foul, man. That was a foul.
Yeah. We are gonna get into that. We are gonna touch. Touch and back. So we want to structure the show that if the people watching back on the replay, we give them a good value for their money. Why they watch it? All right. So we want to give them a proper structure. So as I said, people, just give you a rundown quick. We're going to talk about the top team in the Copa America. We're going to talk about improving the Reggae Boyz squad for the Nation League. And if we can get some addition, that would be amazing. And not only that, people, we're going to talk about the JFF election, the Reggae Girls, and then we go off on, you know, a little bit of fun and stuff. But, Coach, first and foremost, Coach, as a coach perspective, right? You have the Nation League coming up, right? See? And by the way, I need to call you and talk to you one away. I need to talk to you one away because I spoke to Coach Al Grimser and I spoke to the assistant. So I need to call you and give you a little bit of thing that we discussed. So I will do that behind the scene and think maybe in the future we can express and tell the people that what the conversation we have with the coach assistant and all of these stuff. So we are going to do that. Probably we call it behind the scene and share a little thing. But coach, as a coach in the game for a long time in the United States, we have a very interested year coming up for the national team. 2024, we're going to have the Nation League semi-final, the Copa America, and not only that, we're going to have World Cup qualifier in the back end after we play these major tournaments. So, in my opinion, I think we're using the Copa as preparation games that for World Cup qualifier and the Nation League for World Cup qualifier. So that, in my opinion, is the preparation and stuff. But looking at it right now, coach, we know the midfield is a big issue. We're not going to have Demari Gray. We're not going to have Shaman Nichols, sir. Where on this team would you want to bring in quality? I know a lot of people will say, Ryan, this is not club football. We're talking about recruitment. Recruitment, it is very important. Every country do recruitment. Every country see a weak era and they see a player and they can just say, okay, Christian Pulisic, we're going to take him and bring him to Jamaica. He can help serve the Jamaican midfield. Where do you see in this Jamaican team you think need to strengthen and for us to compete in these major tournaments coming up?
Oh, if I have my way, Mason Greenwood, Cephas, right away. Immediately added to the squad.
You think Cephas?
Mason Greenwood and Cephas immediately added to the squad. You understand? Then we have to say, Coach Hal Crimson is tasked with how do you get a Damian Lowe that's a natural 6 that did the work that Damian Lowe did in the midfield. You understand? Is that person there? Is that person? I might ask you, who do you see that can do the same kind of effective defending, but also add to the attack the way Damien Lowe added to the attack and got involved?
Well, coach, I'm going to be honest with you. Sitting or standing on the sideline watching Damien Lowe close up, coach, I see something different that I don't see on the TV, man. And Damien Lowe is, I see the fight and I see him have that mentality, but up close, watching Damien Lowe, coach, is an handful. Especially, you allow him to put him in that midfield. I think, you know that you have Roberto Firmino will press the trigger and the pressing for Liverpool. You have Saka who started. I think Damien Lowe is a player. I don't know about the CDM role, but a box-to-box midfield, because he's a player. A lot of people don't understand. A lot of people are saying, yo, we'll find the ideal player to play in CDM. Damien Lowe wasn't playing CDM. Damien Lowe were chasing everywhere the ball goes.
He was freelancing. He was definitely freelancing out there.
And that is something that the Jamaican team feed off of. Pinching the Canadian midfielder. Normally, they could turn all up the mid and they don't come under any pressure. When Damien Lowe go in that midfield, I think he disrupt the Canadian, not playing through the line and getting past the Jamaican midfield. For me, I see Damien Lowe not a CDM. He still could help him. Coach could sit him down and say, hey, Damien, I want you to sit in this pocket. But one of the biggest problem with Damien, and it's not him fault, is I don't think Damien Lowe developed the right and proper way. Because he's a player that hunting the football. And all he need to do is to be a little bit more patient. If you're going to play CDM, and I don't think Damien Lowe have that patience to play in the defensive midfield. Probably play him a little bit more game. He probably can improve on that. But these are some of the local things that I picked up with Damien Lowe. I don't see him as a 6 unless he's going to grow into it. He can prove me wrong, but that's one of the things that I have an issue with.
But now Coach Halgrimson and the JFF have to schedule a match. You know, is there an opportunity for us to schedule a friendly?
No, man.
Is there an opportunity? I'm asking you a question, right?
No opportunities.
From here until March.
Every international break, all right, you are no coach. Every international break, seeing, unless you're not going to have your best player them, and that wouldn't make sense. Because right now, Damien Lowe and Jay Blake, they out of season.
But that's my thing now. I want to start Damien Lowe in that midfield in a practice match. You understand?
Yeah. So what you saying now, with our local base Premier League player, our MLS and our USL. So what do you say that combine and try to get a practice game?
Yeah, and then you start to figure certain things out. Can Damien Lowe play that role? Who's going to replace the Mario on the left? Who's going to play both sides? And these things are in your mind, and you give certain players opportunities to prove themselves. You understand? Everybody crying for the local players to get them opportunity. Well, this may be an opportunity for you to do that. You can schedule international friendly, right? Do we schedule a Honduras match against them in the US and things like that? Or was it Guatemala? I forget who it was.
We play Guatemala. Outside of the win.
Red Bull Arena, yeah. So, you know, we can do something like that. Even Trinidad or somebody in the Caribbean. You understand that? This is what, as a coach, I like to have these kind of matches to see if the player can be fit that role. And if Damien Lowe can fit that role, then yes, put him in that midfield and things like that. But he has to understand, the Canadians were caught off guard because they weren't prepared for that kind of energy, that kind of size, that kind of tackling in the midfield coming at them. When they watched Jamaica, the film on Jamaica, right? They don't see none of that. And all of a sudden, that's all you get. Boom. It shocked them, man. And the energy was so contagious with the rest of the Reggae Boyz now. And they translated into that victory. I love what Bosa did. Love what the Mari Gray. And your boy there. What's his name?
Shamar.
Chippy. I already said Shamar. It's just Chippy. You know, how they were able to feed off of that and produce that victory up there in Canada. So I'm saying, you know, it's a very interesting problem to have, and the Canadians weren't ready for it because they'd never seen anything that from Jamaica. We all, from Copa America, from the Gold Cup the spring, right? Remember we were saying midfield lacking. Everybody said it. Everybody noticed that, except for maybe the coaching staff. So when he said, you talk to them, I wish you asked them about that.
Yeah. I think Damian Lowe, man, he was a menace to the Canadian in that second half. He were all over them. And one of the things that I impressed with Damian Lowe, he can keep the football. He's not going to kick away. And so funny with Damian Lowe. We saying, but he played that role under 20. He played that role couple time well. That was in position. See them coming up as a youth and thing. But at this level, you need more game time under your belt because CDM is not a joke position. I think he could be one of our midfielder, box to box, number 8. When I'm playing on the left, the right, play him on the right hand side. But we still think that's the issue we have now. We still think someone who to sit in that defensive midfield role and dictate the game.
Yes, and we need that kind of energy. We need that kind of play with that kind of stature. And Damian is a tall person. He's a big fellow. And you understand that? And he's physical. And, and them like a man that normally man the midfield for their opponent, they're ready for that. When them start them long legs and tackle the way he was and winning the ball, and you said it, you were spot on. Not only does he tackle and when he restarts the attack rather than just kick the ball away. You understand? You restart the attack and he adds the attack. I remind everybody, it was his cross that led to the handling call for the Bobby Reed's goal, to give us the victory. You understand? So we have to understand that that's exactly what we were missing. I want to see if this coach can be creative. Can we find a player that does the same thing and even more creative? Remember now, technically, you want that person to have like super skill now. Understand that Damian Lowe is not that, but he's skillful enough to be effective. You understand? And sometimes, that makes him simple enough to be more effective than somebody who would over dribble and be a ball stopper and hold on to the ball in the midfield too much. Very simple, very aggressive, very attack, very physical, all the things, but if a team has a chance to plan for him now, that's what's going to worry me now because of his aggressiveness, thing like that. How long does he last? Does he get them substitute ready? Because once he pick up that yellow card, that first one, he's in danger. That second one at any time, any tackle. Because you remember now, when you've in the past, we can only predict a future performance is present performance, and he's been indisciplined in his performance.
Yeah, and even when him get the yellow card, that's when I start worried because and he going at some tackle and me I said, Jesus Christ, me start to hold my head. Honestly, that's one of the scary thing about Damian Lowe when him pick up that yellow card. I say, oh my God. And he's not easing up, man. When him tackle inside the midfield, players feel it, man.
Yeah. Hey, so you're on the razor's edge there. You get the good, but you have to prepare for the bad and things like that,
But we still need that CDM, and that's going to separate us from boys to men's. A team. You have to have that steel inside the midfield where level-headed.
Yeah, you need the brain. Not only your engine, you also the brains of the operation. And you understand? So to be able to drive this thing, man. And the thing is, why is it so hard? I remember months and months ago, you asked me who's the person for that role. Even before this Copa, the Gold Cup. You remember that?
Yeah.
And I didn't have an answer for you. I told you he was 8 years old. Because we have to train him. We have to grow them. Because right now, I'm looking at world football now, all the leagues, and I don't see that natural player that gives you a two-way player that will give you the defensive presence, but also the offense is skill enough to attack and join the attack, restart the attack once winning the ball, things like that, and be that conduit from the defensive line to the midfield so they don't have to go with pure long ball.
All right. So, Coach, we're getting back to the Reggae Boyz and stuff, but let's tell you the team them in the Copa America.
Mm-hmm.
The champion, Argentina, Lionel Messi, Mexico, Brazil, the United States, Uruguay, Colombia, Peru, Ecuador, Chile, Panama, Venezuela, Jamaica, Bolivia, and such and such. Canada or Trinidad. Yeah, Canada or Trinidad. And Costa Rica. One Costa Rica playing that game. I think Costa Rica is there too. Yeah.
Yes.
So these are all the team in the Copa America. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16 teams. So it's going to be group 4 group of 4, right? And the top 2 going to go to the quarterfinal, to the round of 16 and stuff. So it's going to be 8 teams go through to the round of 16 and then quarterfinal, semifinal, and final. Coach, when you look at all of these teams, which team on this list where you say it's going to be very interested to see Jamaica come up against this team?
Yeah, I mean, well, we have to speculate before the draw is made, and everybody know exactly who we playing.
Who would you like to be in grouping? Will that be a good matchup for you?
Okay, well, right now the head of the groups are going to be USA, Argentina, Brazil. From just speculation, right? Because they announced the stadiums, right, here in America.
Yeah.
But first choice quality stadiums. I mean, the best stadiums in America are going to be used for this tournament. The best. When I just see the list, I know some of them don't know SoFi Stadium in California.
Yeah.
One of the newest stadiums ever met for the Los Angeles Rams play and things like that.
Yeah.
Brand new Allegiant Stadium. That's the brand new stadium in Las Vegas. Then you have Mercedes-Benz Stadium here in Atlanta. The dome, retractable dome, opening dome Mercedes with a sunroof. We have a sunroof on our stadium here in Atlanta. So it's going to be, of course, in New York, MetLife Stadium, where the Giants and Jets play. Hard Rock Stadium in Miami is going to be one of the hosting teams. And, of course, AT&T Stadium in Dallas, Texas is one of the stadiums. Amazing, top quality, the best stadiums in America are going to be used for the Copa America. So I'm excited about that as they announce that list. So as I see it, it's going to be, they're going to group one thing America's good is their marketing. So you're going to have Argentina over here. And Argentina is going to start off in the probably in here in Atlanta, Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Then they're going to go to New York. Then they're going to play in Miami. So that's what in that group stage, right? And then USA, they're going to start them off in Jerry World, which is Dallas, Texas, where the Dallas Cowboys play. Then they come to US to Mercedes-Benz, and then they go to Kansas City, Arrowhead Stadium, where Kansas City Chiefs play. Brazil going to start off with SoFi Stadium in California, then Allegiant Stadium, Las Vegas, and then Levi Stadium in Santa Clara, California. That's up there by San Francisco and things like that. So right now it's USA, Argentina, Brazil, and probably one more team from South America is going to be the top seeds. Because as you said, in each group, right? You say you have 4 groups of 4, right?
4 groups of 8. 4 groups of 4 groups.
4 groups of 4. Yeah, all right. 4 groups of 4, and that you say one is the top group, right? And it's done for marketing reasons, and it's strategically placed across the country where that fan base is. In America, it's a lot of people from those countries settle in one area. A lot like to settle in a certain region thing, which is similar to their climate and things like that they're used to in America and things like that. So hopefully we'll have So right now it's Brazil, USA is hosting, so USA is going to be one of those top seeds. Then it's going to be Brazil, Argentina. It's probably, I don't know if it's going to be, Chile, who's been not on form internationally, or will it be Paraguay? Uruguay.
Chile.
I mean, who is going to be?
That bring a lot of support. Chile bring a lot of support. Mexico, they will be all over this tournament. The United States. So, how they packet it, they're going to set up the group. If you look, Argentina look like they're going to be in Group A. Mexico will in Group B. United States will in Group C. Brazil in Group D. So they stretch it around.
Yeah, it's going to have to be Mexico. It's going to be Mexico. Going to be that 4th one. Once I think about the marketing aspect of it, you know much Mexican. They are.
That Mexico probably and all of these teams. Mexico probably have the better support.
Yeah, in America, definitely bigger fan support. I mean, El Tri going to come out and support their national team. It's not even a question.
And you know that the last World Cup, the team that who travel the fans that travel the most is the Mexican.
Yeah.
The number one.
That was an amazing for them. So, like I said, once we see how they figure out and which one of those groups, you know, as a Jamaican, I want to see us play Brazil or Argentina, one of the top play them. So I don't mind being in that group. You understand?
Because of the excitement you want to. You want to
stop being afraid. Don't too afraid, man.
I'm not afraid, you know, coach. I would love to see Jamaica and Brazil. No, I'm not gonna lie, you know, but me I look on it more as a competitive and building and me not look for the excitement. I look for matchup.
You want to grow into the tournament. You want Jamaica grow into a tournament like this.
Grow in the tournament, and because I see this as a preparation for our World Cup qualifier. But I never call her. Carla, welcome to the show. Good evening. Hold on there, Carla. Hold on there. Just a second, Carla. Hold on there, Carla. Hold the point. Oh, we lost the caller. My apology, people.
Forget about Ecuador. Avis Williams said Jamaica versus Ecuador would be a good game. That's an excellent point. Yes, you know.
Yeah. But the caller. Carla, welcome to the show.
Yeah, Mr. DeCosta.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. What me there say, what them do, them put them in a pot. So, like in a pot one, you find Mexico, USA, Brazil, and Argentina in a part one. So them can't play each other in the group stage.
Yes, exactly.
So you go. Yes, so that's how them do it. So all them do it by the FIFA ranking. So the team them with the highest FIFA ranking in a part one, the next set part two, the next set part three, and the next set part. Well, Trinidad are gonna end up in a part four because them probably them qualify straight. But Jamaica and Trinidad are Kenya, Costa Rica, or Honduras are going in a part four. And Bolivar are going in a part four. So Jamaica and Bolivar confirm part four.
Yeah.
So and then you're gonna have Costa Rica or Honduras or Trinidad or Canada. So we now go play them team in the group stage. So what only thing what we can hope say now is that from part one, we not get Brazil or Argentina.
Yeah. Well, me not gonna lie, me I love in our group, me I love to see Jamaica, Brazil, Venezuela.
I'm afraid that we don't take a Venezuela, but me afraid of Brazil. But we don't prefer take back a Mexico or a USA.
Me don't want to play in the USA or Mexico, man. I play them all the time, man.
But right, and when we qualify, we want to qualify. You know, we don't want to go against.
So you want come out of the group?
Yeah, we want to come out of the group and then goes.
Okay.
Brazil has not been on form, you know, right? Brazil's national team has not been on form lately. You know, it's just the name them living off of. Carl, what you say about that?
That's true, but that cost against it against Jamaica, you know, it them, you know. And then by them time they know, so them say, when the Real Madrid coach go to end up a coach them by them time there.
Let me tell you something about that. I don't like how some certain Caribbean.
No, Ryan. No, Real Madrid coach that end up a coach. Yeah, go to end up a coach them. Yeah. So me, yeah, because them say Argentina coach I go Real Madrid and then Real Madrid coach I go Brazil. I don't know. So me read something. So Ryan, I bet we better team to hold back Mexico or USA.
I don't want to see none of them right now.
Say if we can get back Chile or Paraguay, because Uruguay play good. We want well Chile or Paraguay and probably Venezuela.
And them team they play good enough, bro.
Yeah, but Ryan and them we have to play.
Yeah.
So
all right, big up yourself, Carla. Enough respect. Go ahead, Coach Dakas.
Yeah,
we have to stop being afraid and scared of these people. We need to go and challenge the big bar. Listen, when you grow up, right, you have the bully on the block, right? The one who run the block, right? When you're sitting, right? And sometimes you have to deal with him, but punch him in the face. Listen, we're here. We're coming. And we're not coming, we're here. I don't care. The lack of confidence some people don't have, you know, in the national team, which you have to live life. And certain time life gives you the opportunity to do greatness. And what other greater thing than to play Brazil in the first round of the Copa America in the group stage? You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So guess what happened now? Suppose they beat you 1-0, right? Okay, you still have a chance to qualify for the knockout stage, right?
Yeah.
But suppose you beat them.
Yeah.
Jamaica mash up.
True.
Jamaica mash up.
Yeah. Big mighty Brazil, bro. It'll be a good matchup, but still. Carla, people, hit the like button, people. Come on, people.
Listen,
come on.
I want that.
And hit the like button. Come on, people.
I want that challenge.
People. Come on, people. Let's get us to 150 likes, people. Come on, people. Like up the stream. Carla, welcome to the show.
Blessings, my brother. May I actually may I ask you and Coach Acosta a question before we make a comment? Where exactly do you expect, or what exactly would you say is a success from this tournament? Which round would you think would be a success? Would it be a good showing to just be in the group? Are you expecting Jamaica to come from the group? Where exactly are you expecting us to finish where you can say, yes, we went and we give a good showing of ourselves?
All right. For me, what I want to see in these upcoming games, especially the Copa, is to stick to philosophy, play some good football, have a good preparation, and if we make it out of the group, it is a plus for me. My bigger goal is to qualify for the World Cup. I want to see.
It's not really business if we come out of the group or not. It's all about how we play.
It's how we play, preparation. This game is good for preparation. So, for me, only thing really matter for me out of this tournament is how do we play. Want to see we play well. That's we can build upon that. Like how we did in the Guatemala game in the World Cup. That's what I want to see, more improvement performance against Canada. These are some of the things that I want to see to be a success.
So what do you, Coach Acosta?
Success would be the Final Four. It would be amazing for Jamaica to make the Final Four of the Copa America. That would be the ultimate success.
So that's semi-final.
Yeah. So that means that you not only qualify in the groups, you get a knockout round and you win a knockout round, you knock off another big side in the knockout round, and you can make to the Final Four. That is amazing success. Jamaica do that, and you have something to build on. All of a sudden, no, all on up when the chest puff out now. Kind of ready for them, and then of course we're gonna have all kind of problem with JFF and this and that and all kind of. If we had the support of a USA with everything, that nothing is no issues. You never hear no issues of plane flight and this and that and paying players and none of that. Coming from the United States Soccer Federation. If the support becomes another issue, like I said, Jamaica can grow into a tournament like this, and next thing you know, them start to develop a system Ryan talk about. Because physically now, we can match up with anybody in the world. And they don't understand that. Look at the coach's eye and go player for player. Physically, can that player compete with this other player, right? You understand? If those players, we can match up physically. We have the number one ingredient. We have the talent. Go ahead.
Glad you say that, because may I read the comments. May I read the comments and may I listen to the first call. I'm gonna like how the man them sound coward, brother. May I hope say player do not drop on the energy there we are with no like the man them afraid that guy. And I give man too much respect. You see all go on the last game, the last time we play at Argentina, I don't want to see no man as much done with phone in them shots and I ask man the autograph. I don't want to see them thing there again, brother. A serious thing with the pan. I don't want a man frightened if you know man like a love man business, brother. I win, we go there so to win every game. One man if you give them all out there, brother. I don't want a man go out there and start struck like them frightened if a man. You know, one that time see it start already with Panata, but we're gonna play Argentina, we're gonna play Colombia, we're gonna play this, we're gonna play Brazil. We're not frightened if you know guy, I owe them. We are going to win, brother. You know why man them go out there if that is the case, one about go World Cup for because when I go World Cup, the man them better make sure so them standards up there, brother. We want to go out of the group at least around a 16. That at least the man them fear get, brother. You know why man them fear when we get this game top. English players have to go out there to go free the next team, to go free the man. But them think they can't work with it, dash with them mentality they from a long time, we don't afraid of nothing. Even if them better than we play, then when the match done, them to respect you when the match done.
Carla, bop is all I can say to you. Big up yourself. That's why you have to stick out your chest. You're Jamaican. I tell everybody, the greatest country on this earth, Jamaica, best food, best music, best weather, best beaches, best every people. I mean, moving itself. I would have said another word, but you know, too much power in that word. Too much power in that word.
The last game,
let me say the thing, brother. Is it ragged? Is it, we now look at the bigger picture, and is it ragged over hype with this thing? Because last thing we want to do, you know, make it to the semi-final of the Copa America and people start go over the moon and I say, oh, we have to qualify for the 2026 World Cup. Mine, we have set up ourselves and try to...
Ryan, them things they go both ways, you know, because if we drop out our group, it will bring a negative energy where people are going to say, nah. And winning is a habit. So you better you start win from now and get the confidence, the momentum that you push through. And the reason why I'm actually calling, you know, because you were the first call I say, you know, you see, the last time we play Argentina, we see a lot of things go on. And it starts from the coaching staff. We see as the game done, the man them beat we, and we see every coaching staff I run down Messi for jersey. Every man, brother, we cannot go there with them kind of mindset there, bro.
Yeah.
We can't go there.
Carla, let me say one thing.
With them thing, them are youth.
Carla, let me say one thing. Okay, so it's 16 teams in the, right? So the group stage is 8 teams, right? The knockout is 8 teams, right? Ryan?
Yeah.
So it's not 16 teams, 8 teams. So if you come out of the group, right? Say the first place winners and the second place winners, whatever. All of them figure it out. So that's 8 teams, right? Right?
Yeah.
So it's just one more victory. After you come out of the group, there's one victory in the semifinals. That's the big upset I'm talking about. And you're in the semifinals now.
Exactly. And as I say, brother, it's not like say. Remember, say this is the reason why we are going for them big English stars here, you know. Them man, Leon Bailey, Bobby Reed, and them man they are play against the best of the best. You see Leon Bailey a score against the big teams. Then you see Bobby Reed a score against the big team. Bowser them, the whole of the man them a play against the top talent. So no man no fear, no frightened for no man, brother. So that's why I say, yo, I'm glad to really make this because they have some quality opponent in this. And you see, if you call yourself and we make we name, brother, I tell you, say, we would have get enough more ball, I would take it thing serious. Yeah, you see, the youth would only more man take it thing serious because them say, I'm not joking, Ryan. So, as me I said, when the man them a call in, you must say, yeah, the general in the Ryan, and you control him, yeah, lead the thing, you know. Are you, whatever you say, no for the man them are followers, you know, so whatever you say, and that them are going to say too. So when you hear the man them are calling with them little coward mentality there, are you inspire a man them and say, yo, we are going to do this. Remember, see, are you one of your man them will lead the belief in Canada second leg, you know. So you have to start temper the thing from now and make the man them believe, brother. Make the expectation high from now, make the confidence believe and make man all a book ticket to go see Jamaica beat Brazil because them just believe. So you have to start the thing from now, Ryan. Right. Revolutionize it, bro. Big up yourself.
Hear that, coach? Doc after?
Yeah, man. I mean, I 100% agree with the caller. We're going to stop in the cowardness. And listen, Ryan, see, if we didn't have the ingredients, right, I would be more skeptical, right? But we have the talent. Would you agree?
Yeah.
Put it together in a system, and Coach Harbour should have to do his job. Tighten up the defense there. The loose marking have to stop in the defense. The ball watching, you understand? This hero ball in the defense has to stop. And we have to tighten that thing up. Tight. Physical with them. Don't make them look a Spanish man. None of them coming through. US boxing or two. You understand? We're physical. You know, when we're ready, we counter-attack them. And Damari Gray, I hope we have a Mason Greenwood, Leon Bailey, Bosa, all of the offensive talent we have. We can score against these people. Definitely score against them.
Yeah, I like the confidence of the people, then, but for me, I think this tournament, I don't want us to fall in the trap. And forgot to tell you, Carla, last Gold Cup, we get ahead of ourselves. Last World Cup qualifier, we get ahead of ourselves. Is we using these games for preparation? Are we trying to win the Copa America? I don't think we can win the Copa America. So, let's
Right.
play the
Stop your
system.
knives right there. Stop your knives right there. We just get a caller and you're negative. You don't think we can. What do you mean you don't think we can win the Copa America?
America. Let's be
You know
honest.
how much team catch lightning and buckle in the European Euros or whatever and go all the way and things like that? How much time you see that happen? In the European Championships, right? In the Euro, right? How much time you see a Croatia, one of them team like that? Slovenia, one of them catch flying about lightning and buckle and just go start beat all the big side then. Same thing can happen with Jamaica. It's coaching. When in the Gold Cup against Mexico, right? Remember we lost that Leon Bailey, we were attacking Mexico. And then it was a counterattack with a loose marking in the box when the square come in when the Mexican scored a goal. You understand? It's the same thing, problem with Jamaica. Just tighten up your defense, man. Become disciplined. Stop the hero ball. Stop the ball watching. Mark runners, track runners coming into the box and defend them. Set pieces, run with them, jump with them, clear the ball, win the ball. Nobody's supposed to penetrate our defense. But without discipline. Freelancers all around the place, man. What do you mean? And I never want you to say that negative again, well, we can't do this before the tournament even start. And when we see what kind of team we have, we don't need to see what kind of form they're in. Well, at least wait to see what kind of form they're in, Ryan. You understand?
So that's what I wait for.
You're the first one to change your mind when Mason Greenwood come, or Cephas come, or some other big name, two other big one them that don't decide yet.
I agree with you, you know. Me just attempt my expectation. When the tournament start, I'm see who play the first. I see we are growing at the second. I see we are growing at the third one. We win both game, top of the group. No, my confidence. Of course we can win this, but we have to be realistic.
No, your statement was, I don't think Jamaica's going to win this Copa America. That was your statement. You understand?
Yeah.
It's something before the tournament begins. And you never know. Guess what happens? Sometimes, injury happen, And when you big star, them injured, or this, or red card, or this, you understand? You never know what could happen to weaken a team. And once again, you catch lightning in a bottle. And Jamaica catch that form because guess what it's playing against the best teams do to you, Ryan? Ryan, come on your back. Guess what playing against the top quality teams do for you? Make you get better because you have to be able to play with them. So they force you to become better. And next thing, when them forced to become better, what happened against Canada when they forced us to become better and put your boy up in the midfield there, Mr. Lowe? Forced us to get better, immediately became better and took it to the Canadians. But I understand your point because our defense was still very porous, giving up opportunity again. But we found a formula to go forward against these teams. We can do it. You understand? And you never know how a tournament going to turn out. So don't before the team is start, you say, well, I can't win it. I have to beat you for that one, Mr. Ryan.
I mean, take my beat, but me know how the football thing go, and I cry, me no want to cry. But me know say, once we get the pieces together, I have no problem. People, hit the like button. Big up yourself, brother, for your donation.
You know what? You know, Mr. Ryan? You see all that emotion you displayed on the Canadian in our BMO field?
Yeah.
You know what? All that emotion came out like that? You cost the big bad boy and all things like that? Because you didn't believe they were going to win. But they won. What? And it's a surprise. And they pull it out of you. Pull it out of you.
No.
And you couldn't control it.
No. Listen. Even when the players them go up on the bus when we go to the hotel, me they write this, I tell the player them, come on, we can do this. When them reach at the field, me they behind when Bailey hit the ball punish, me say, Bailey, come on, girl, wake up. What you mean, boy? I'm here the only man who arrive the people them down at the stadium, make Nichols to them tell that. I pay a thing. And we are talking about, man, I believe.
Yeah, no. That emotion came out of you because it was a surprise.
We because the referee want team for it, so me get him.
So you went from the depths of despair, and when both of them scored, you couldn't control yourself, so you didn't believe. Listen, I don't want to psychoanalyze you, Mr. Ryan, but that right there was telling me. No,
I believe. And when the referee tried thief Jamaica, me get
like that. But you know what? God is on our side, and He
right.
Father God. What do you mean, referee?
Yo, hey, coach, you lick right on the 6 tonight, man. Like you never
man. I will beat you when you say something wrong. Like you beat me when I say something stupid.
Carla, welcome to the show.
Welcome on, brother Ryan.
We're there, Tennessee. Where are you dealing?
There, man. I remember about to win the Copa America.
Yeah, man, him say, you're
Then I
leave,
think
brother.
right to you know.
Eh?
That's a rum talk that, you know. Because, you see, first thing, what I tell a man say, better we see if we can win the Nation League, one win Copa America, because Jamaica, they will come out a group to the Copa America, but more people talk when they win Copa America. Yeah, I know, and a negative, you know, but you have to be realistic in a argument. No, because you talk and say, you have to win Copa America, it means to say, some more to that man, to drop na because all I hear team they were out sick. But what me I say? You see when people talk them something, yeah, they must set up themselves to beat the player them. You understand?
Yeah.
Because them set their expectation way up at top, and when the team not do what they want to do, remember, you know, everybody have their own expectation in their mind. So when the team not do what you think the team are going to do, because you play game them in your head. You see me I say?
Yeah.
You start coaching player them and I say, boy, this man, brother, remember Mexico game, you know, I mean, your man a card the program, and I say we have beat Mexico 6-0. I mean, no, I'm mad this in my debate. See? So people can say believe, but still have to be realistic. See? And
Mr. Tennessee, let me ask
Tennessee,
excuse me, sir.
We don't know if they just start what football yesterday.
Tennessee.
You understand?
I'm ask a question. Can you see this scenario, right, where Jamaica replaces the two missing players from this upcoming with Damari Gray and Bosa and things like that, and bringing some quality, and able to have a success against the USA, and then meet Mexico in the Nation League final and have success and win that, right? And then they take that and that momentum and build on that to go into the Copa America. As you know, now you can see how something can really snowball, to say a term from up here, US, and really build momentum. And next thing you know, is a whole set of different set of circumstances now, where Jamaica is playing a great brand of ball. Coach is doing his job. We're tightening up the defense. We're attacking with quality English Premier League players. I'm thinking a handful for handle with. You understand that? I see we can grow it. And next thing you know, you take the momentum, the energy, and next thing you know, semifinals of Copa America.
I mean, I understand all of that, but that's all like in your mind. You have to play the game there. But what may I say?
But you have to believe.
They could win the Nation League. Try win the Nation League first before we can think about winning Copa America.
Yes,
Copa America,
exactly.
all right. Apart from the European Championship and the World Cup, I think Copa America about third. You remember you have Argentina, you have Brazil, and you have Colombia, you have even Ecuador, the team that are good team. So, you see, me not say you can make something in your mind say Jamaica can win it. But you still have to be realistic and know say, well, you have to play like a mini World Cup. See? And me not see Jamaica win no Copa America. And then you see Jamaica win the Nation League. Much more win the Copa America. If we win the Nation League, we are happy, really happy to see that. But when you say Copa America, it's like you stretch it too far. See? Because I mean, there's no scenario where Jamaica go with the kind of midfield we have. I'm going to beat Brazil, Argentina, Colombia. You understand? Ecuador and the team there. You understand? Me not say, I'm not have the expectation, I'm not build up them thing in the but you still have to be realistic. See, and come back down to earth. Because most of the time, when you do them thing there, we are set up ourselves with us. Cause you play them and say they're not good, this one not good, that not good. But when I realize the kind of team they will play again. I remember them I have them team there, have them chemistry, and they play together. So I may understand your point. You can optimistic and think, but you still have to be realistic. To me still, me don't know. But maybe it's a negative, but I'm negative. Me just realistic. You know my expectation. Then but if we don't say we have a more chance of winning Nation. You understand? Why think of win Copa America? You understand? Maybe can be wrong. That's what I say.
Yeah.
But we have to be realistic, Bridget. You understand? And enough of them people there, where you attack, them are a long time football fan. They just come up because Jamaica win and then come and attack. I remember Mexico match, brother. And people come and say we're going to beat Mexico 6-0 and we're going to beat Mexico. You understand? So, we still have to be realistic in our point of view. And because Jamaica on the midfield, we go against Argentina and beat them. You understand? Not even United States, when we think it's a better team now.
can win Copa America. And let them buy. They say, I need to play in a United States. So, we have to be realistic, man. You understand? If we come out the first round, we're not happy to see that. But no, win the whole thing. Me don't know. Maybe we can win it.
Yeah, I know. Kind of the key point, though. You say it's in America, right? And I said, yeah. I've seen it, the upset, where them American believe. And next thing you know, them playing the match of their lives, and you, next to them, beat you. I've seen it so many times with these Americans. You know what Americans have that we don't have in Jamaica? They believe they can kill Goliath. They David and then beat them. But they don't kill Goliath. No, they believe it, and next thing you know,
they win.
What happened now?
America don't win nothing.
No, I'm just saying. I'm
saying it's the belief. Still think they have a better team that way.
Hold on. Let me tell you something about America.
We don't say we can get better than them, but right at this moment, we think they have a better team than us.
Well, let me tell you something. Yeah, America has a better team than Jamaica. Your past performance is the best predictor of future performance. You understand? Past play is the best predictor. Right now, Mexico is better, and the USA is better. Panama is also probably considered, but once again, Jamaica has not played quality ball yet. Jamaica has not put it together yet. Jamaica has yet to put it together. And the funny thing about situations like this, right, is that Leon Bailey interview that Ryan had, right, and I saw the passion and the caring that Leon Bailey showed, that he loved this Jamaican national team. And I remember he missed those goals, but he was trying too hard. One of them got to ground, and the other one, it bounced. You understand? When you're pressing, right, you're trying too hard to do something. And you just have to take a half a second, split second back, and just relax yourself and play your role. And make it come to you and things like that. That's one of my coaching points, Mr. Leon Bailey. But I see the passion in it. Leon Bailey can recruit some other players. The other thing I learned, him recruit a lot of other players, the English Premier League run. So if you bring in Mason Greenwood, because them the man that move in different circles, England's a small country, comparatively speaking, right? Well, so when I'm going to nightclub and things like that, I'm more in free time. You don't see Leon Bailey will see them not a big star that of Jamaican heritage and things like that. And be have a chance to recruit them or whatever. You understand? So anything is possible. I want to say, wait till a tournament happens before you say we lose. And that's the one thing I want Jamaicans to stop.
I'm going to say we lose, but I'm going to say, I expect us to win Copa America, because if we win Copa America, that'll come like a miracle.
Yes.
Yes, and they come in more realistic.
Yeah, hey, let me tell you something, Mr. Tennessee, right?
We could have been 2 minutes to Greenwood. We still need midfield to go up the team and challenge them. Yeah,
listen, we agree with you now, but one of the things that when I coach my teams, right, before we match even start, I said, let's not beat ourselves, right? Let's not do things that will cost us to lose the match. Let the other team have to beat us. You understand? I mean, we're not going to give them the gifts and stuff like that by, not making the silly mistakes that I see certain teams make and things like that, right? And the American, them say, you have to get your mind right before the match start, right? What does that mean? You're focusing on what are your responsibilities for the match coming up here now, right before the match. You've gone over the scouting report. You saw the film. You know how they attack. You know who you have to defend. How I want to do double team, whatever. And those kind of preparations are what we talk about. Get your mind right. If Jamaica's able to do that, where they're organized to that level, where they can scout these other opponents and be ready for them, and have film session on them, and know how to mark these men, and know how to help and double team and things like that, and organize defense. Stop the ball watching there. Stop the square them and come in and just track runners into the area, mark them and win the ball and clear that ball, man. We will have a chance because we have the number one ingredients, which is the athletes and the professional type level players. Yes, quality. It's not like we're coming up with some of these men on the quality. When I see the Honduras and the Honduras and then what's that one? Some of them don't have the physical talent to play when they play in the World Cup. You see them go to the World Cup, they don't have the physical athleticism to compete with some of these other teams in the world. Jamaica does.
You have anything we want to say?
One more thing,
Yeah.
Yeah, some man say, first thing we think about country no lose. And them same man come and stream and put to play them and say they no good. Brother, people have to be realistic. And some man who talk about Jamaica go win Copa America, them man now watch the football. Maybe a JPL them watch, and I talk about them watch football. Brother, we know the people watch Uruguay play. Them watch Brazil them depend on right now, but Jamaica still can beat Brazil. Right now, that's women see. You understand? Jamaica need midfield. So we have to be realistic, Bridget. You understand? Me can't come out with that madness just because of my country. Then if I your country, you have to talk the truth. You understand? Brian, me no see Jamaica, I will no Copa. We could see if we can win the Nations League. That we put focus on right now. And see if we can do that. All right, big up yourself.
Big up, man. Carla, welcome to the channel. Yeah.
I absolutely agree with what the coach saying from the start. With the live, I hear the coach saying, I absolutely agree with him. But where the other caller we call in, that's how I got the big man. Where he need to understand what coach is trying to say. There should be a long-term goal and a short-term goal. So when it comes to tournaments, the first goal should be making it out of the group. That should be the first goal. Say, we have to make it out of the group here. And so each match, we are treat each match as a final. Because we look on the Jamaica team right now, the biggest example for looking at the Jamaica team is Morocco. Yeah, Morocco. And so for try build with team. Because between me and you, Morocco don't have that academy there in for them country, So them use clubs for build them baller. Because between me and you, the youth they were named Yamal will play for Barcelona. Morocco they should have played for They don't know Spain, Europe and grab him, but they know the corruption with Barcelona. Most of La Masia players them always end up playing to Spain. You get me? And then the youth over there, Bayern when name Masuri or whatever in the Netherlands Ajax Academy. And so comes him them end up buffing and start play for Morocco. So Jamaica can do that. We can use England clubs them to build certain player. And the truth and the fact is, I love to see certain players from Jamaica represent the country like talent. Yes. And the matter is when they reach that level yet. Because even at the Guatemala game, if you watch the Guatemala game, the man they make you nothing. I'm being want to see Maggie back in the system because if anybody know Maggie from JC days, Maggie had the perfect number 10 for Jamaica. Perfect number 10. I don't know if you remember the game where they play Costa Rica. When Maggie did come on, he will commentate a surprise. I must say, oh, they not use a youth like youth dominate the midfield. The pass and the youth make. Them time I think Whitmore still was a coach. You remember that game where they play Costa Rica?
Yeah, but one game that,
Yeah, but remember say he never did use Maggie at all. And the one game the man come on, the man make a difference. I'm hoping in catch back a farm to can represent, Because I tell you say, yeah man. Hoping catch back a farm for real man, because me I say to myself say yo, he would have be the best man to play in the number 10 spot, otherwise from Bobby Reed. You get me? But Liam Boy would have loved him get the support like Benyon, Greeny, Max Arans. You don't know some Max Arans have Jamaica background, though.
Yeah man, Max Arans, yeah man.
A wicked Peter right back that Ryan. Great chief. I tell you, I'm one of the most complete right back. I think I under 21 and play for England. You get me? I have a mix with more sacred ball, but in the Nottingham Forest and Tottenham we buy blow them out if they are rents and it makes sense.
My problem with Max Ernst, it didn't fully fill in potential that he had. One of the biggest things kind of affect him at the time, Nottingham Forest signed most of them key players and big contract, and they could end up leave, and they end up still in the championship. So that kind of mash up his future. Now, which club Max Arans at right now? I think he's not at Norwich.
No,
he's not at Norwich, man.
You know that Norwich again?
You know that Norwich again, man. Me remember the club when there. When they are Norwich again. And that's the biggest problem with him.
So
He never put him potential. But if you're a good local player, I would love for him. I would love for him.
I tell you, so them did compare it with Sergio Dest. If you remember Dest, when did Ajax a wicked piece of baller. Since he got Barca in turn bug. But Max Aarons a bad piece of baller. You get me, I say? And me don't know if you know one you tell him Omar Richards. You get me? He see that already. And he got Bayern, then he left from Bayern Munich and he got what you call it, I wish club it by Omar Richards again. Nottingham Forest buy him too. I boom up Max Aarons, man. I boom up him there.
Yeah.
I boom up him there, man. But boom up in the league.
Nah, see him play for Beaumont.
That me I say that crazy because a good baller. But you see the thing is, remember say you know get called up from England, you know. And that more Billy use as a psychology on them, you know. Because I guess I know. Remember say England bombarded with right backs, you know. You have Kyle Walker, you have Trippier, you have what name? Reece James, you have Trent. Come on, man. Nobody not gonna look at you, bro. You see me? Makes the thing, no man. Nobody not gonna look at you by setting Dread Spence. Dread Spence a good baller. You get me? I say we are going to look at them and say, yo, what's on my you?
Come and play some football for Jamaica, brother.
Yeah, man, come play some ball game, brother. Agree with it. Come play some ball game because between me and you, man, that man now see about England team, you know. Because one, England with the whole 16 scandal, he might get a Vabuena. It's a Vabuena that he get right there, so. You get me? I say, them now a call back. Green could have go to La Liga and score 20 goals per season. Them now gonna call him because right now between me and you, England already set a team where they're gonna use till 2028. I mean, I tell you that team there that a Saka I got forever play on the right wing there. You get me? I say, Sterling never ever get called up. Phil Ford never ever get called up. Forever get called up. And you can't look to play strike because we all know who's the striker for England. You must forget retire from football as Harry Kane. So you have to look on them things. Whether you have for England call up, you have to wait till VN. Come like try it, you have to wait till VN. You get me I say?
Carla, we don't want to shape anything and do over England thing and fast over England now. You quick make up your final say before we take another one.
Alright. My say is I love to see the team go to Copa America and shock some of them big team now. Because the same thing what the coach has said, the respect thing, you can't do that. I saw look at teams, big teams, you know, show no respect. Me look on the Jamaica team here as the local Ajax. So Ajax destroy everybody in the Champions League when Ten Hag get down there. Make a match look like a soft soap. Once Jamaica start put the pieces together and start play ball. Put with a tactical system, because when I see a tactical system, all know between me and you. There's some man just go out and play ball, play and shoot. The defensive tighten up for real. That's why I say Ethan need help. Like a Godfrey, a Ben Godfrey should have done next to him to give him support. If you understand me, I say. You get me, I say? But yeah, but I feel Jamaica can make waves in a tournament them. But the first test should be Nation League. And we need to beat USA. We have to shut them up. We tired of the USA and screw through because they're not really good.
Let's see. But big up yourself, Carla. Enough respect, man.
Yeah, man.
Right.
Yes, coach.
One of the things I checked gold.com. They have the rankings out for the Copa America teams, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're only ranking 14 teams because obviously 2 teams have yet to qualify. And probably most likely going to be Canada and probably Costa Rica, or hopefully Trinidad can find a spot or whatever, one of the other teams. Right now, the 14th ranked team in the Copa America is Bolivia, according to gold.com. 13th ranked team is Panama. 12th is Peru. 12th ranked team Peru. Guess who the number 11 ranked team in the Copa America is right now before it starts?
Jamaica.
All right, Baba Tunde would say Jamaica. Then you have number 10 is Paraguay. 9 in Chile, 8 Venezuela, 7 Mexico, number 6 Ecuador, 5 Colombia. The 4th ranked team in the Copa America of 2014 is the United States of America. Number 3, Brazil. Number 2, Uruguay. And the number 1 ranked team, Lionel Messi and Argentina. You understand? Those rankings are so Jamaica's ranked number 11th so far. You understand?
Yeah.
Ahead of 5 teams basically at this point right now. And it's very interesting to see how people outside of the Jamaican football community see us. You understand that? And they see the talent. That's telling me they see the talent, but can we put it all together? Can we catch the lightning in the bottle? Can we convince these guys to play for country, love our country, and not selfish and self? Oh my God! We have the opportunity to do something amazing. Just have to seize the day. Carpe diem, Brian. Carpe diem.
Yeah. Big up Labas for him donation. And Marlon from out of England. Big up yourself for your donation. Enough love and respect. Appreciate all of you guys who donate. People, stop what you're doing and hit the like button. Carla, welcome to the show.
Welcome. Thanks for having me. Good night, coach. Good night, Ryan. Yeah, my day I watch the show, right? I think when I see nobody really highlight and this so for work and as well going into the Copa America and also before Copa America the Nations League semi-finals, right? We don't know how to use up minutes and burn out time because that have a player integral part of them tournaments so that take part in we can't, so we're almost there in a position where we might get the lead. You understand? We have a team, we have the potential for win and beat any team. We just have to get it right and try to connect the dots and get the right players them help toward the plan what we have to qualify for the World Cup. So if we can get an extra a better centre back, a younger centre back, a right back, and couple good midfielders with wingers and strikers, I think I will have that team that we work with going into the World Cup qualifiers. I don't know if we're gonna get players from now till next year or what work on, but know for burnout minutes. That every other team know for keep the ball and waste time and burn. We don't see Jamaica do that when them play. But this is something more going forward. We have to talk about that. We have to talk about this so them can do that. But over a period of time, hopefully the coach will do them thing there. Understand the player. But confidence is a hell of a thing. We go based on how we start the Copa America. The confidence in one way, we never might can tell we come out of the group. Football. That is it.
Anything can happen, man. Them are agree. To be fair, them are agree and all of these players went down in the game against Canada. Because most of the time we never in a win position where we kill the game, and them are agree known for going down. Yeah. You understand? It's so unfortunate. Yeah. The doctors sleep on them are agree. When the referee I tell them, don't come on. Them should have go on, because the players I call them don't know what happened to the player. Yeah. You understand? And that's one of the things make him get a second one of the reason.
Yeah, and that's the reason. You see, because when even last night I watched Reggae Girls versus Guatemala. The Guatemala, the medical person for Guatemala work with the players on the team, so more them plan. That wasn't a part of the plan. That's why that ended up. And then them are Grace who play. Them are rush the game same way every way I lead. So he might try to slow down the game and kill the game, you understand?
Yeah.
And burn out me. That is something where we have to work, man. No, for burn out and kill games. Because remember the other teams are watching and I realize the potential where Jamaica having and the teams them, because them have know so well they did play some form of football for they so, and see the players them with them have at them disposal we can also play and things. So yeah, but strategy them have to go do it. Football now will just be on the field if we want to go it. Off the field issue and on the field, and once them get all of them look aspect right, we can still ourselves and go. And maybe that campaign 2024 when have this for what in 2024 at them time they maybe ever start to the fans them a show out. You understand? I come for based on what we do in a 2024, everybody are going to push out for come support the team.
Yeah, you're right about that. We winning the Nation League, come out of the group of Copa America, that will fill up the stadium. Cause in the same year, right after the Copa World Cup qualifier. So it is important for the fans. Give the players them have to give the players them something
before and also before too. We have World Cup qualifiers. We have World Cup qualifiers before we play Copa America in the same month.
You sure?
So based on what we do, in June. So based on what we do in the Nations League, say we finish third or win the Nations League, we just might see a lot of fans coming in. This one, and if we get the inclusion of recent or Mr. Greenwood and some other players, I don't think that I'm not sure if the JFF is doing enough to get those players because we have two key players out. You're supposed to know, say Shamar and Demar Gray is two leading goal scorer in the Nations League competition. So it's a big miss that for we. Yeah, it's a big miss. So we need players that click. Trivante not clicking, Antonio is not really an outright goal scorer. So we have to try to recruit and make them move fast to the paperwork so these players will work.
Okay, fair enough, man. Big up yourself, Kimo. You have anything you want to say, Kimo?
Yeah, but it have something to but end up forgot. But anything me call about this, but that's important.
Alright, Kimo. Big up yourself, man. Quote back after. Now make you sleep over there. Now. Your thought.
Yeah, thought on what now?
The caller said we're not doing enough. Maximize, especially we take the lead to kill the game off.
Yeah, well, those are the I believe Halgrimson is building his team slowly, and you have to take care of this fire first, that fire. You understand? And build. His players are just too new to each other. You understand? The good thing, you see some of the players are find their starting role, and you see who's going to be starting in that, and they can get familiar with each other and learn how to trust each other. But of course, what's the first thing after this? Do that. Bosa and Gray are going to be missing the next match, so you have to bring in two new players or whatever. You understand? And that's been Jamaica's problem all along. I was wanting to finish the goal.com article says Jamaicans are talented with familiar faces, with stars like Leon Bailey, Damari Gray, and Mikel Antonio leading a team that also features top-level goalkeeper Andre Blake. They've made waves in CONCACAF, but haven't quite gotten over the hump to make it back to a World Cup. Could this be the tournament where the Reggae Boyz announce themselves to the world? So once again, my point, this is an opportunity, and you have to carpe diem, seize the day, and make yourself known, man. As an opportunity is here for Jamaica to do that, man. Like you said, tighten up your defense, learn how to play with a lead, learn how to play chasing the lead, chasing a goal. You understand? Play differently. You understand that? You don't send somebody forward when you're protecting a lead. You understand? Expose yourself to counterattacks and things like that. It's a different way. We just have to get that organization together. And if we get that nice system, somebody can deal with our athleticism, especially if some of these new players from England come over. It's going to be amazing for Jamaica.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you with the strength and the depth with the Jamaican team going forward, right? But again, I don't want the fans them to get too excited. This is going to be something special for us, right? So we are taking our time, building something great, coach. One step at a time. You have to make sure that we make it one step at a time and thing.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Because I'm just telling you, it's small fixes and the reason I have so much hope because I see these players play the way Jamaicans want to see them play every weekend in the Premier League. I see them playing it, Ryan. I see the organized defense. I see the attacking, unselfish, ground-based, possession attacking football. I see them looking up, being aware, finding each other, combination play, things like that. Everything you see every weekend, these players are are all exhibiting those traits. We just have to bring it together for Jamaica. And then once you get the emotion of national pride to these players,
Good night.
what I saw from Leon Bailey, then you're going to see some magic happen. when the Jamaicans start to believe in themselves.
Which is good. Carla, welcome to the show.
Yes, good night, Ryan. Ryan,
yes,
remember your time you called for Canada and you saw Jamaica this man to Canada?
Yeah.
Coach, big up yourself, coach. Big up yourself, coach.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ryan.
Yes, sir.
So coach, I said, nothing wrong with him saying, because long time I tell you, say, Jamaica can beat Brazil, you know. We have to just play to strength, you know.
Of course, Jamaica can beat Brazil in a 1/2 game.
Okay, so when you worried about a miracle come talk about say Jamaica can beat USA and them thing there. We get a chance to beat them.
We'll be able to see in March. We'll be able to see in March.
I'm not worried about it. You see, the more the team perform to them ability, the stadium will go full. And everything a coach talk about, it will come to facts. So, no worry yourself, just make the people them believe in the team, because we are going to pull up a surprise. Leon Bailey, I build a team, and the team where I build, if not go there and play underdog. You understand? Because more performance, better player come in and develop the youth them more. So, we don't love what them attack. We don't love what them attack. A long time, you know, some of my country can do what them do. I see them make an effort. So, we're going to make the program go and run. But one thing I tell them, say, if we book Brazil, we are going to beat them. If we book Argentina, we are going to beat them. Sometimes they look at the Bible side, but every time they look at the Bible side, everything all right. But the team are come on. The team are come on, and the team are show you fighting. So, and big team now just come running from like one time. So, they have to play them best to beat Jamaica. If them don't come out and play them best, dog name them supper.
All right, sir. Big up yourself, Carla. No,
all right, mama. And respect yourself, coach, and just keep up the good job. And don't make them tell us, say, it can't work, because you see and you know it can't work. And when you believe in it, that's how you believe.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Blessings, man. Appreciate your call, man.
Bless you.
Carla, welcome to the show.
Yo, I'm not hearing it.
Carla, welcome to the show.
Yeah, man, I say bless up, good night, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, I like that call there a while ago. Positive energy, positivity we are we can beat the team them, because when I see with the team them, when you coach that talk about it, it's like we just get you to some big international game with the team, that team here. It's like them international game when them go in a stadium with ram up and them thing. Remember Jamaica is a little small island. We not get them big game, the regular. So the more we get them type of game there, and I play more.
Go ahead, man, Carla. My apology, Carla. Go ahead.
Yeah. May I say, all the thing we decided need, when we always talk about the coach change from the last much games, are just that man in the mid, that energetic midfield. We just never have that energetic man in the midfield, and we are saying, yo, move such man out of the midfield in the team. I'm not saying that easy, but we have the quality, but we can beat them big team here. We have the quality, we can beat them big team here. Because if the media say it, we have much big baller, and thing, I just the coach to get the thing right with the players in, and get a right, or the press team right. Once you can press a team good, without that give up there, a problem for team. Problem. So, I'm going to think the ball them a fitness problem. As long as you fit and play that intensity ball game there, a problem for the teams. Because we have goal scorer, And once the coach get the players them, all the coach need to do, because me and Boza say, goal scoring is not the problem. But I just, the coach need to just make the man them get a pressing metrics, for the team. So they might play as one. Once them can press well, with a high intensity there, Brazil and them team that got a problem. And get by the ball them are gonna have problem. They're gonna be shootout with Jamaica team. But I just more big international game more for the boys in the Copa are just the start.
So who would you want to see in a Jamaica group?
More first of all, Brazil, bro. In a part one, Brazil.
Brazil.
Yeah, big guy like that. I play Brazil. Yeah. Brazil and part two, I think, I remember the winner, not part two. I think Uruguay. Right, name them all.
I just gave the FIFA rankings, Carla. The teams in the Copa America. Number one ranked is Argentina. Number two is Uruguay. Number 3 is Brazil. Number 4 is United States. Number 5 is Colombia.
No, coach, and about the ranking, about the part them. Jamaica, you have 4. You have 4.
It's not announced yet. They haven't been announced yet. You have 2 more teams to qualify.
But still, we know. But we're not going to play none of them 2 teams.
We're in a part 4.
We're not going to play none of them 2 teams. They're going to play a team from each one of the part them from 1, 2, and 3. So the only topic, we're going to play either Brazil, Argentina, Mexico, USA from part 1. Uruguay in part 2. I think Ecuador, right? Venezuela. I think Ecuador, one of them, Colombia, one of them team there. I have part 3 with Paraguay. Try to remember out already, You have Paraguay, Costa Rica, Venezuela, and the next team. We're going to play 1 out of each part. We need to choose. So it may. But more so we play Brazil's team. And thing. But the coach, him brain better, click him better, watch over the thing, what get wrong, what the team are do wrong, where him see can improve with the team. You know what I mean? I don't want to see the next game pick. A lot of body him choosing a midfield. Even if not a midfield or a forward, we don't get the midfield yet. But we still think of the ability where we can press team. Because we have a lot of goal scorers, we have wingers, we can carry the ball. Once you can win back the ball them and get it to the forward them, we're going to get team problems. And the coach at that, we see with the team from day one, I always attack. Play with that intensity. Do not back down from the team. And me and coach say, tighten up the defense. Yeah, the defense need to get a little tighten up. And for the past game them, the defense kind of beat whenever them play along together. So I can't to blame the defense in a way where them not quick enough pin up him play as many games like with low that much. Him come from some of the winners them in the forward, then the next defender come and play. So we don't see that clicking partnership there as yet. They not play that amount of game as yet still. When we see with the team. So we can't to blame the defense in a way for them that clicking thing there. But we still think wait, Dexter, wicked player and thing, but in liability for the team is like we not get no real crossing. That one our problem. Like when them go forward, we not get no square in the box. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, because we not overload. We don't play like that with a lot of square in the box.
Yeah, even when we get the chance then, we get chance for the money, but them square weak in the box.
Yeah. That's why you have to get good midfielder to possess the ball that's can get to wingers them wing back them in play.
Yeah, but Ryan, but we are saying them getting a play, but when you see them as square the ball them weak. No, weak them ball them now weak cross in the box. Even when them get the chance to do it, like them weak on the crossing them. Get what I say?
Mm-hmm.
So in a game, say them have 8 chances for square the ball. Like 2 of them maybe go in at the box at a point and see the defender head out the next 6. It may reach at one point where you not classify as a cross. So weak, you know that area there. Weak, bad on that, and we need to fix that. The coach need to fix that. With the players.
Yeah, big up yourself, Carl. Enough respect, man. Look later.
Yeah, man.
We have a lot of fixing to do and stuff with this Reggae Boyz team and things. So, coach, I was big up to all of the people them down in the comment section. People, hit the like button, people. Come on, people. Stop what you're doing, people, and like up the show, people. Come on, man, people. It is important to hit that like button, people. Come on, people. Hit the like button, people. See? Like up the stream, people. Like up the stream. Hit that like button, people. Like up the stream, people. Stop what you're doing and like up the stream. Please, like up the stream. But yeah, Coach back after.
Yes, sir.
So we talk about doing our research. We talk about doing our recruitment as quick as possible. So for you, no Shaman Nichols, sir. No great. The option we have is very slim. We have CFAS, we have Jamal Lowe. I don't know if you see Jamal Lowe play as yet, but he's a Reggae Boyz player. Play for Swansea City in the championship. Play a couple games for Jamaica and do well, but him haven't get a looking back into the Reggae Boyz team for a good look a while now. I don't know what's the reason why. He's scoring for fun, but just not getting a looking back. I don't know if because
well, I mean, this is the big problem with Jamaica, the lack of depth and the lack of a system. A lot of times when teams, big international teams, missing their star players, their system of play still produces chances for their backup. The backup may not be as good as them, but they're good enough because the system gives them the chances, the squares in the box and things like that, and they get opportunities to score. This is now the challenge for Coach Hammer Helgenson. This is where he earns his dollars as the national team coach, to be able to bring up players, but now work on the system of play, and see, can we be able to, like I said, attack from the back, on the ground, through the midfield, to the forward, whatever, and produce chances on goal and things like that. Leon Bailey has to step up now. I've told everybody he's the leader of this team. And I don't know if you believe me or not, but the biggest voice in that locker room is Leon Bailey. I don't know if you dispute that, Ryan, or not.
Yeah, man. A theme team.
Yeah, the leader. He's the leader of that team. It's very apparent.
He's the leader. That's why I have to take away the poster boy. I give it to Gray right now. But vocally, he will always speak. He will always stand up and speak and take the bullet on his shoulder for this team.
Because the individual brilliance, we've been surviving on that from Damari Gray, recently Bosa, The individual brilliance. Because, like I said, a lack of system of play. Now, will we be fortunate enough to bring in the Greenwoods and the Cephasuses and whoever else we can get? That might, be a stopgap as far as for this Nations League tournament. But then can we put together the best starting level Jamaica has? Then you're going to see something, because like I said, they're not far off, just if I make certain man play a certain way, be more disciplined and things like that. And when national pride comes into something, you'll force people to do things they're not normally willing to do, which is play unselfish football and play for country, flag on country.
Yeah. I think when you look at not having, hopefully Mikel Antonio can fit in due time. Hope Mikel Antonio can fit and ready to go, because we're going to need Mikel Antonio going forward.
Yeah,
right?
did we get a medical report on Mikel Antonio? What's the prognosis?
No, they say him out for 2 months. So hopefully by them time, the March, he will be ready for the Nation League.
Yeah, that would solve one of the problems there. He could take the role of Bosa or something like that. No,
Yeah, he could.
Really replace one person.
But Mikel Antonio, for the big man level, still no coach. When everybody fit, I don't see Mikel Antonio starting in my team.
You may be right. Technically, it's not. You see, what you want is the hard work up there and the unselfish play and the awareness. You want a player that shoot when he's supposed to shoot, pass when he's supposed to pass, and make the runs when he's supposed to make the runs. Even if it's a clearing run to open up a space for Damari Gray coming in behind you or Liam Bailey coming the other side. That's what Mikel Antonio brings us: the intelligence and the smartness and the unselfish play up top. You understand? Because remember, Bosa used to be just a straight-up striker, greedy striker. No, that wasn't playing the way he's playing now. You remember that? You remember that? Do you remember that?
Yeah. In a Gold Cup.
Yeah, in a Gold Cup and before that, and then something clicked. When him make the transfer, somebody all of a sudden some coach got to him and said, "This is boss. This is all you're supposed to do. This is all you're going to be successful, and things like that." Because everybody, Michael Jordan is considered the greatest player in the world, right? We wait for LeBron's career to be over, then we'll make that comparison. One career is still going on, and he's still put on numbers. So the question is moot. So, but the thing is, Michael Jordan was considered the best player of his time, right? But he didn't win a championship until he got a coach. You understand? And when Coach Phil Jackson came in and said, "Listen, Mike, you score 50 and 60 points and you're losing. Score 35 points and make sure that when them Scottie Pippen and Steve Kerr and them man there score some points, include your teammates, make your teammates better, and we'll be more successful." And he wins 6 championships because he made his teammates better. He didn't become great by scoring 60 points and lose to the Boston Celtics. He became great when he was able to score 35, 40 points, but he made sure his other teammates scored. Bill Wennington, Bill Cartwright, them bigger, slow center. All they had to do is finish at the rim because Michael Jordan did all the work and things like that. If these Jamaicans learn how to do that, play for your teammates. How can you make the game better and easier for your teammates? What can I do? How can what can I do to, and that kind of unselfish play will be amazing for a team as talented as Jamaica. People keep forgetting that. The ingredients are here. I often them compare that coaching is like being a chef, right? Ryan, you come in at a restaurant, you order the chicken soup, right? Give me the soup. It's Monday, right? Every Jamaican restaurant sells chicken soup on Monday. I don't know why that is, but that's the situation. Them sell chicken soup up here in America. Everybody sells chicken soup on Mondays, and but sometimes as a coach, they don't give you no chickens. Still going to be soup, but not going to be chicken soup. But you have to do your best. But as soon as you get some chickens, and you already have your baseline done, your system play, now you put the chickens, you're going to be the most amazing soup you've ever had. And that's what I'm predicting for this Jamaican team. Once we get the system down, after this coach can really make us play, like people poo-pooing the run Morocco made. That was an exceptional example how Morocco used a team, a system of play to get them all the way as far as they reach the World Cup. Small country like Morocco.
Coach, the people that might take me on down in the comment section with the Mikel Antonio thing. All right. Let me say it again. And people clean out on the ears and thing. When everybody fit, me have the Liam Bailey or Mason Greenwood or Damari Gray up top. I need someone who's going to put the ball in the back of the net. I don't need a work-ass up there. I need someone who's going to be potent in front of goal. And that is Mikel Antonio, and that is Shaman Nicholson. People, stop fooling yourself, people. Me and not argue about this, the same thing, Shaman Nicholson, give your goals. Why you can't understand that? I tell you already, so Shaman Nicholson give you goals. He will score more than Mikel Antonio every single day of the week. Stop fooling yourself, people. You know what eyeglasses see it? Me not say Mikel Antonio is not a good player. But I'm telling you, at this current time, I want a goal. My go-to man is Shaman Nicholson. I don't business what them want to say. I tell them already, so Shaman Nicholson is a better goal scorer than Mikel Antonio. I mean, I stick with that. Start showing that. Proving. Don't play with Shaman Nicholson, brother.
Let me tell you something, Ryan. Jamaicans are fiercely loyal to them player. Once in a fan of a player, boy, I saw someone, no matter what, the third degree argument come up tonight again. I know this one.
Alright, coach. Big man thing, coach. When I really look at things, who you think are the better goal scorer?
Right now, Shamar Nicholson.
Overall, what the better goal scorer?
Shamar Nicholson.
This is what me I try to tell the people them.
I have to go on what this for. No, remember now, Mikel Antonio will be coming off a severe injury if he's able to play in March. You know, will his club team release him? You never know what's going to happen. I think like that. But right now, we have to go with Bosa and him long gun. A celebration.
What Rima man? Join another Rima man. You know, stop.
Hey, you know the funny thing is. It's so important, you know, visual, because guess what? When I'm watching the schoolboy football, when them score, all of them with them long gun. Did you notice that?
All right. So people, let me tell you again. The overall better player is Mikel Antonio. But you want goals, and what me want is goals. I have Blaine Bailey on one side, or Mason Greenwood on one side, or Demar Gray one side. I don't need Mikel Antonio I don't need Mikel Antonio up top for a job. I need someone who's going to be a gunman clinical in front of the goal. If you notice, and people don't understand the two different strikers, you know. Shamar is a number 9. Mikel Antonio like to be jiffing away from the goal. So even when Mikel Antonio pick up the ball, him the far from the goal, when the ball screw inside the box, he's not in the 18-yard box to score the goal.
Here come Whisper again. Peter Parker said, might as well try Whisper up front. At least we showing some fit in you. Sure him now mystery.
and coach, you know the funny thing, me I tell the people them this before even Shaman Nichols out of it's a once Shamara play, once him a play consistently, he will give you goals. Once him fit and him a play, he will give you goals. Mikel Antonio is not a goal scorer, but he can score.
Yeah, man. At the end of the day, are you putting the ball in the back end of the net or not? That's
where you get paid for. Coach, look for the goal them. Look for the goal in Canada, in Jamaica. You get it, turn, boom. In Canada, poacher, he might run, come. Yo, them people, them understand the level of the football thinking, you know. Them understand the thinking of the football, you know. When me see them are great, pick up the ball on the right hand side. I mean, I say them are great, shoot. Mr. Shaman Nichols at the edge of the 18-yard back. You see when the ball kick across the ball for square, a Shaman Nichols here come on the players them blind side. Cool.
Yeah. Big and strong and tough and fast to deal with. What?
Who want to them? Brother, and again.
But it's a good problem to have in Orion. Because
good problem.
You have depth. You have depth at a certain position. And you want to have imagine your first and second choice at right wing is Liam Bailey or Mason Greenwood. Up top, Shamar Nicholson or Mikel Antonio. On the left, Amari Gray. Or you understand? When you have choices like that, that means you have a serious side.
Brother, the two baller them are good baller. But if me I go pick, I am going to pick the man who I go score the goal, because goal we need. You understand? You see, as soon as Shamar, because every weekend me I watch a game in a court back after.
Yeah.
As soon as Shaman need to find a better team, not a mid-table team where play and the way back apart the bus. He needs service. You understand?
Yeah, remember when I said that? Remember when I said that? After you scored them goal, I said a big contract am I working out. Be honest, big stage against Canada scoring these goals. He's gonna get paid. Shaman Nick's about to get paid some big money. Keep informed like this. Keep scoring goals. So you will be noticed that somebody gonna go buy him for this last
That's a
window.
big so him get the yellow card, you know. My big so him get the yellow card.
Yeah.
My Bex, Shaman Nichols, sir, him got Mexico, him score. Look at the pressure game them. Mexico, him score. Canada, cold, but colder. Sin, gunshot in a Canada. United States, in a United States. Costa Rica, Honduras. All of the big team them in a CONCACAF. Shaman Nichols go out them yard and bust up them net. And people don't understand the level of Shaman Nichols. Them they give him the respect. And because Shaman Nichols is not playing in Premier League, Shaman Nichols got Moscow half a season. Wrap up the Mexican Premier League. The man got Belgium. Get him big move. Now the man got France. Him team is a look mid-table team. So they behind the ball. But look when him got Sparta Moscow. A chick, gunshot half of him left and him right. Head. Look on him by Belgium. Now, I'm not gonna lie, him go through a bad period of time, the last 18 months. But now Shaman Nichols back on him feet. Any day of the week, brother. Shaman Nichols will find the back of the net. Mikel Antonio keep away from the goal because I want to get involved more. And that's basically what I say. Nobody know this Mikel Antonio, but them people don't understand football.
Yeah, but it's back to my Michael Jordan point. If you're willing to take coaching, somebody else sees the game of a different perspective of you, and you have the trust in that coach to say, okay, let me play that way. Something happened like that, Shaman Nichols, because I see the change happen. I've noticed the change. I know he's really finding. And imagine if he's what?
Hold up, Carla, welcome to the show.
Yeah, greetings, Ryan.
Yes, sir.
You're master now. You see, sports, competitive sports, team sports, the word when name can't, you mustn't use it. But these are racers, man, see?
Yeah.
I have farmhouse, I have. You understand?
Carla, you have to mute up when you're calling.
Hold on.
Pieces together without no problem. People can tell brother play donation.
Mute it, man. I want to hear himself talk.
Yeah, you man.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
You got the coach now, talk, man.
Yeah, man, me and the coach talk, man. Go ahead, man. You talk, man. You call in live on the show, you know.
All right, me say can't. You know, we use the word can't. But you have farmhouse. You have house when you're in a farm. Me believe, say, we can't win the Nations Cup. You see the youth where you talk about all the while? Youth where them charge for the rape. Greenwood.
Hold on. Nobody's charged for rape, Carla. Picks up that Carla.
No, they put them charge for rape, but that's what
I have to leave you, man. I have to leave you, man. Don't bother come on the program and the man, people, and me try to educate the massive people. Greenwood, Ryan LFC, no, not such thing. Greenwood don't charge for no rape. No rape. I don't know nothing about that. I don't know where the Carla get that from. That views do not express by Ryan LFC and Coach Dakasta Elite Sports. So please don't call into the program. I'll me try help you. You still go along and them craziness, them, man. Can't call in for the program with that caller, man.
Right.
You're trouble in a caller. Caller, for sure.
Well, before you say something, Ryan, let me say something. One thing about living in America, right? Just as somebody's innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. The court of public opinion can't come. I understand this man, Mason Green, now is married to this girl and have a baby or something like that. Is back with this person alleged domestic abuse. When if a mind on a business and left the people alone, and this court of public opinion is not fair because you don't have all the facts and the things. All you hear is what the tabloids say. And if she accepted, man, she have a baby for him now. None of the business. Stay out of it, man. Leave the little boy alone.
Leave cat and fight business alone, man. Carla.
Yes.
Hit that like button, people. Come on, people. Hit that like button. Boy, the Carla easy. You know, all me I try help him still a go on. Carla, welcome to the show. Yes, man. Go ahead, man. Hold on, Carla. I'm not hear you. Either you're on Bluetooth or something.
Yeah, hear me now?
Much better, man. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, hear me now?
Yes, Carla.
Yeah, man. Antonio make it side better, you know. Antonio hold up player. Antonio more intelligent than Nicholson. Me nah give Nicholson say, oh, he nah score now. But Antonio bring in wing of them in a game where Nicholson he only sometime he see goal. Me see him a play what he there. And in a duel, you know see him win. No duel. When the ball play from back from the keeper. Me not see him win number one ball. All the ball in pressure about Jamaica. We don't want that.
We don't win the ball. Every ball will kick in the Canadian long. In the second game, Shaman Nicholson bucket on.
Listen. How much ball you win? Arms like say or in play back in player.
I get where you say, Carla. I get where you say. But my base is me I tell you about goal scoring, brother. If me want a goal scorer in the team, if me want a goal,
hold up there.
I am not looking to Mikel Antonio to give me a goal.
But if a player I make a whole side better, because guess what? Mikel Antonio have to do some intelligent hold up. He make even within passes, his pass is more accurate than Nicholson. That is what you want. You get me? The whole team is gonna make that one player is gonna make the whole team more efficient and have more purpose going forward.
Yeah, I hear you, Carla. I'm hearing you.
Yeah, man. So Jamaica, me see the match try something. Me not burn out Nicholson, you know, cause I him deliver and I him put you where we at right now. You get me? But Antonio is the man more for team to start more than Nicholson.
Alright. People, we have no opinion. As me say, Antonio is a good player. But if me want a goal, if the keeper hear me and say it's a goal me want, I'm going to pick and start Shaman Nicholson over him. I want goals.
Alright, look at it. When Nicholson play, he score, right? But when what's his name? Antonio play, more player get involved and more even defender come up and a score. Now that you want. You don't just want after one player, then if him look on one player and say, alright, can we look out this a player, no more goal now score. We don't want that. We want a player can make alright. This a player. When he then lock off this a player, a next player pop up and score.
Okay.
That they must say it's not just one player make a team now. A whole team.
Okay.
Yeah, man. But you do a good job, General. You get me?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm like how you make everybody get impact and want to fight Jamaica again. Because me there, you know, I say, anytime Jamaica, me need to go fly to watch it. You see it?
Yeah, man. You need to, man. Once you're in Jamaica, and thing.
Yeah, man. Bless up. You see it? I'm coach. I want to quote what I'm saying. If you believe what I'm saying, you get me?
Yes, I understand it totally, Carla. I mean, you know, it's like I said, it's good. So there are certain problems that are good problems to have, you know. You want a mango or you want a banana? Whatever, you know, it's still a good fruit. You know what I'm saying? You still have a good player.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Big up yourself, Carla. Enough respect. Georgia girl, big up yourself. Georgia girl. You're biased when it comes on to Mikel Antonio. I am not saying, let me repeat it again. I am not saying Mikel Antonio is not a bad player. Mikel Antonio is a good, intelligent footballer. But if I want goals, my go-to guy is Shaman Nicholson. What's wrong with that? I want a striker who I go find the back of the net. Nothing wrong with my opinion. What's wrong with my opinion? You guys have your opinion, and I don't blame you for your opinion and all of them things. But come on, my opinion, if I want a guy to score goal, and it's obvious, Shaman Nichols is a go-to guy. Big up yourself, Georgia girl, and the whole family. Brother, say anything you want to say. I am fine with that. Big up for yourself for your donation. I appreciate it. Again, if I want goals, I am picking Shaman Nichols every day of the week. If I want a all up play, if I want to get everybody involved, I am going to pick the man himself, Antonio. Nothing wrong with that. I have a choice. So what's wrong with my choice? No, my choice is my choice. That's who I want to see. Put some respect on Shaman Nichols' name. All when the man go to the mountain and bring we never, ever give him the respect when he deserves to get. That's all I'm saying. Carla, welcome to the show.
All right,
I'm here, man. Go ahead, man.
All right, so this is what I think. When it comes to Shamari and Nicholson, Antonio, I think Antonio is a good older player. He's a good to hold the ball, and more defender would be going for Antonio, which free up space for the wingers or the other strikers in the back. So each one of them have their own advantage. Not saying that I wouldn't turn to Nicholson when I need a goal. I think he's pure right, he's a go-to person. But each one have their own advantage and disadvantage. The other question I want to ask is, what am to Hutchinson? Because if Gray not available, I mean, Hutchinson, he might play really, really good at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a case of him not get called or him just still not available? Because he would be a good replacement for, let's say, I mean, if we get the Nelson and the Greenwood, great. But we're not sure what got him. So at this moment, we're sure Hutchinson would be a good replacement for Gray.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so, but those are just the two things I want to point out.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough, Carla. Enough respect.
All right, boss.
Yeah, big up yourself. Carla, welcome to the show. Carla, welcome to the show.
Yeah, man, Ryan, blessed my lad, see?
Yeah.
Coach De Costa, big up yourself, my G.
Yes, good evening. Big up yourself.
Sweet, you over there,
yeah, man.
Costa, them take me on tonight, eh?
Yes.
Watching Ryan, you know what say? Ryan, you know what say? You have some yes man commentator here, so yes man just more time. I know Scarl and type be a foolishness. Enough man understand sports. I mean, a man me gamble all different type of sports. You see me?
Yeah.
Me show you a thing. Right now, if Anthony was fit right now, right, and Bowser in the farm when in however, Mason Green in the team or a race Nels. I want a man to go out there and shoot. You have to put Bowser out there, you know. Because Bowser, if he take 3 shots to the goal, he must score 2. I must score 1. You understand me? So when the man on farm like this and he must score, as a coach, you have to put him in the team. He will play 1 half and give Mikel Antonio the next half. But Bowser would have in a starting team as the farm where I'm on right now. He would have to play. You understand me? I say? But if I'm on farm, then we are going to push Anthony up in the thing, because so the thing go. So if a man will gamble sports and know ball game, yeah, that's how the choice you make as a coach. When you have a player shoot like Bowser shoot right now, you have to have him in the starting 11. And to shoot that much. See? So what we are saying now,
Coach De Costa, we have to give you all the respect and manners to how you start the show, saying we as Jamaican, we have to think confident, right? And we have to tell ourselves, here we are going now, we have to go to this Nation League and this Copa America and win this thing. Because what you know, when you listen to some of these podcasts, different podcasts, because you listen to different podcasts, and them look at Panama and Jamaica as dark artists in the Nation League and in the Copa America. See, if Algrimso can put the squad together the right way, with these players coming, Jamaica have a good chance to upset a lot of teams in this Nation League and in the Copa America. It's 4 months away and we have time to get this thing together. So, if we not go to win, I better we sell Ruda and Speed and then the strong them and we sell Rickett them and the rest of the man of JFF to play because that we are good for, we are good to win. We're not good for just to represent. So the man them have to start being confident, brother. Yeah, realistic, yeah, we're not up on the level of some of the teams like Argentina, but them can get beaten any day. May I watch Boston Celtics right now, Indiana PSRs, and every man count on Indiana to lose. I'm going to beat Boston Celtics right now. Right? So I saw the thing go. For you go out there, if you go play, brother, and you dominate, you can win any sports, brother. Any ball game, any basketball game. That make the man tell us you can, brother. And that's how with Jamaica now, when you say Bolt win, the man them say, oh, Tyson you go beat the man. So we have to start think as Jamaican more positive, man. Like that me a Craig Butler always say, you know. The man them not positive, brother. The man them positive na them craft, right? So if we go for all these top ballers over England and around the world, and when them come here tell us so we're not gonna come out of the group, who we are send for them for? I better we make the man to make a come play then. Kind of make the sense to send for top baller and we can't win nothing. It don't look good. So we want the man to think more positive. Yeah, we understand say we have to build more chemistry and we have to get the thing together and put money and paper and play football. But we have the talent, so we could put the talent together and go out there and show the world say Jamaica is number one in a lot of things, brother. You see me I say? And Jamaica a time for we stop door to one another, brother. And the music are the same way. Jamaica, the man them boo, the man, and when the man them go overseas, brother, the people them sing, we sang them words to words, all people wanna speak English, brother. So make we big up one another, brother, and come together, brother, and do the thing. And that's why the girl them play, brother. Because the leaders of the country, them, brother, and the people, them, brother, we not believe in our one another, brother. We believe in a different people and different color people, brother. We not believe in our one another, brother. You see me? So I them think that we have to cut out, brother. We could think positive, and we could go out there and say, yo, them Spanish what we can. Look how Trinidad beat US. Nobody would have do that. Would have believed that Trinidad could have go out there and beat US. And Trinidad go out there got dump up US. So why we can't do it? Yes, so man, I say.
Words, caller. Nice words, caller. Caller, I agree with you 100%, especially matching the play on paper. It is played on the pitch. And at that particular day, that particular hour, any team can be defeated. You never know what the circumstances can be. You understand? And so we have to be prepared to seize the day. Go ahead.
Yeah, man, I saw the thing when I say. Yeah, man, you're right, coach, man. You see me? Because we're not going to make that one in the comment section. I say, yo, the man them come out mad tonight and we're not going to depend that, brother. Because guess what? The same man that we have to them thing there are the biggest cheerleader them for the team. You see? Them man don't miss no show up on YouTube and them man don't miss no game in Jamaica play. So me know them love the football and them we dead for the football. So me know them as entertain. Me know say them are the main man that we want to know say Jamaica can win today. Them now watch Jamaica for lose. Every man that watch Jamaica for win. So just like you watch it for win, brother. If you believe so we can win, brother, we are go out there to win, brother. We don't want a man to doubt up the thing, my lord, and them thing. We have 4 months or 5 months to get this thing together. The coach will get this big money, put this thing together, and we can go out there to win this game. Get the midfield together, get the defense line, especially the defense line, because me believes that the defense more time collapse in a lot of ways than for the match them watch. You see me? So we want
Ethan Pinnock and Bell is supposed to forward back into the side. So that's supposed to can help. And there's a 2 more man for forward in. Get the midfield together. The front line dangerous, come listen to different podcasts now. All them talk about Jamaican front line,
There are cries of foul following the selection of
US and them team, they are
to go
fretting
with
up.
specific.
Mexico, them are fretting up. Them to go over, they go to see different podcasts, but just type in Nation League, but American like code, isn't it? And go type it in. That's where the different people are
man.
Jamaican team.
The man, them all combined level, and Jamaica have 3 people in there, so. Yeah.
That's what I say, Ryan. So, yeah, people are talking about we where we are doing ourselves, brother. So, now we have to drive fear in a different teams, brother. Yes, so I say, the coach now, to get this thing together, brother, because what you going now? If we get Mason Greenwood in the Jamaica team, brother, it's like if, me can tell you, a whole heap of team in a conquer coffee, brother. Dead, long as we get a good midfield, I tell you, Panama and Jamaica is 2 teams in a CONCACAF where me hear the people them talk on them podcast say can take over CONCACAF right now. The type of players where them have Jamaica biggest market out there to get players in them team. America have it like we, Panama have it like we, and Mexico have it like we, brother. So if we can get good players out there, we can come in at this side and cement partner the team and people like how them playing in the club, in the club. Jamaican can do great things. So the guys around at 60, none of we ever believe them could do. So the man if you believe, brother, and make you think confident, stick to each other, make the right decision and get this thing going, brother. Right, LFC, pick up yourself,
brother. Don't respect. Yo.
Pick up on yourself. I wanna do a great job. Right, anywhere I go, brother, me defend you. Anywhere in the street, any podcast, because you stand up for truth and right and justice. And enough of the man never forget which part the thing I come forward from. And justice, Mr. Brother. And we want all the JFF who not do the right thing to leave the football, so we still upon that.
Yeah, true.
All right, big up.
Yeah, Ryan, 2 biggest takeaways I took from that call, right? Because remember, Honduras beat Mexico in the first leg, right? And Trinidad beat USA, right? So if them team can rise up and beat the bigger team in a CONCACAF, why can't Jamaica? I just don't understand the negativity and the doubt. We understand we don't put it together yet, but hey, we have time to put it together.
Now, me call the man still a double down, say the man, Mason Greenwood, brother. And I can't take you, brother, because you still, I don't want you to come and mash up the show, brother. You still a double down, brother. And I'll not try to help him and carry the man still. People, hit the like button now, man. Come on, people. Danny J, pick up yourself, brother. Enough respect, brother. Carla, welcome to the show. People. We want to get into the next part of the segment of the show. This a part that go nice and sweet right now. But Carla, welcome to the show.
Hey, what's up, Ryan?
I'm doing good, man. How are you?
Coach DaCosta.
Good evening, sir.
I agree for the most part with the call a while ago. The one identify himself as the gambler. Okay? In terms of Shamar, because you have to consider form pretty much an important factor. Even if you have some big striker, you have to just really consider the other strikers and stuff in terms of their form. But we have played both of them several times. We have played both of them. I think that right now, with Shamar being in form and playing with Antonio, I don't remember the midfield setup. Okay, if Bobby Reid was on the field at the same time and all of that. Okay, and all of those players seem to be in form right now. Ethan Pinnock, all of the English-based players, them Leon Bailey, Antonio now is the one who's basically out for a little while. But with 2 of them right now, that is even more dangerous than we have ever been. The fact that the marriage won't be there is sad still. But if 2 of them, if coach chooses to go with 2 of them at this time, I think that would be a really good setup. Who What do you say, Coach?
Yeah, there's nothing stopping them from playing, both of them, if both are fit and healthy. When you scout a team and say, this is the most effective lineup we have, people don't understand. They just pick players out of the air. No, man.
I don't think we should use Nicholson and Bowser at the set time.
No, Ryan. That's not the point. The point is you analyze your opponent, strength, weaknesses, and you come up with your lineup to think it will be most effective. And if it calls for Bowser and Antonio up top as an example, then that's what you do. If that's not going to make sense, then you don't do that. But don't just pull stuff out the air. Have a plan. Research it. Gather empirical data. Research the team, your opponent. Watch the film on them and say the best way to attack them and best way to defend them. Based on information, not your whims, not what you feel and all that. Feel and all. Data. May study you. You understand?
Yeah. All right.
Most of the time, they alternate. They normally, take up, and I don't intend for them to play 90 minutes together. Okay, but I think it would be quite an interesting thing to see both of them on the pitch at the same time. Know that Nichols in form, because when they play together, quite a few goals Shamar got, opportunities to score, and he got, but he was in form and he was missing. He was just mental state. Okay, so imagine him now getting those opportunities. Antonio bringing players to him and Shamar open up. I mean, I would love to see that. Okay? I'm going to be controversial as usual, though, before we go, Brian. One thing, though, I was looking at the Mason Greenwood scenario, and I look at all the English-based players that we have, okay? And I've really and truly, I think probably 99% of them really make quite rational decision in coming to play for Jamaica. Why I said rational decision? Because a lot of these English-based players, they grow up in the UK. Their dream as a child is to play Premier League and represent UK. Okay, a lot of them. Okay, so when they start to consider the option of playing for Jamaica, is at the point in their career that their hopes for playing for England is probably not as where they want it to be. This applies to Damari too, because Damari has said it himself. A long time they were trying to get Damari to play for Jamaica. Okay, and at that time it was looking a brighter opportunity for him to play for England. And when he really realized that, look, this option is probably not there as much as I thought, him start to focus more on Jamaica. Not to say anything against Damari, but he was being rational. He's making a good decision. Now, based on that, that is why I'm not one of them who think that Mason Greenwood will actually come and play for Jamaica. Okay? Now, if he comes, it would be the best thing for me. I would be happy. But I am not too confident, because when I look at it, he will definitely miss the next World Cup. Okay? But if after a year, 2 years, Manchester United come, you're telling me that after 6 years, England won't forgive him? Okay? He will probably consider that after 6 years, he must get an opportunity to play for England. And even if he missed this World Cup, okay, and wait for 6 years and don't make England team, okay, will Jamaica deny him? No, Jamaica would still want him. So the rational move for him to do right now, really, okay, is just to hold his cards and do absolutely nothing. Okay? But I don't know. But it would be a great thing for him to come. But I'm not gonna even everybody talking on YouTube because it attract or only put views and stuff like that. But I just think it's not a rational decision right now for him. But anyway, I'm gonna go now still, because probably I light up all the chat board right now. I love when see them criticize me, All right, Ryan, you take care. All right, coach.
All right, pick up yourself, man. Take care. Yeah, how old is Mason Greenwood, Ryan?
22.
22, okay. And one of the things I thought they would do, Manchester United, because it'll still be controversial if Manchester United bring him up and play for them side, right? He's on loan, correct?
Yeah.
So you think Manchester United would want him to play for somebody like Jamaica, so he'd be on an international stage and take away the pressure from them. So when they bring him back to play for Manchester United.
Let me tell you something, Bridget. and make the caller. Caller, welcome before I say my point. Caller, welcome to the show.
Yeah. Big up, Brian. How you going, man?
I'm there, man. Everything good?
Yeah, man. Watch it. You see where Boss talking about Copa America. Watch this. Because we are looking at it, so we have to beat up teams. You see me?
Mm-hmm.
You remember when Spain win the World Cup? Remember, so 1-0. A one game Spain winning in the first round, you know, and the rest of them, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And go to they win every game, they win after that 1-0, they win, you know. Remember that, you know?
Yeah.
So Jamaica could have jumped in one group with one Caribbean team as well, you know. We could have played back Honduras again. But we don't know if Honduras will come back now too. So only thing we need to do, a draw at least 2 games and beat Honduras or Trinidad. You never know. You know,
the group stage is this Thursday now.
Yeah, but me tell us say we don't know a group where we are getting. So that me try to show you.
But Honduras not in the caller.
No man, Mr. Honduras are playoff, you know, brother.
Yeah, Costa Rica playoff.
Yeah. So you don't know if Costa Rica or Honduras can drop in our group too.
Mm.
And we need that's a matter of show, you know, you have to look on it on a different level. We can draw 2 games and say we play Costa Rica or one Caribbean team then and win 1. 5 points can carry through the next round, you know, brother.
Yeah.
And if we draw 2 games, we have to win. We can draw a game, you know. But for me, we feel like say, we have the best goalkeeper. We feel like we have one of the top 10 best goalkeeper right now in a Copa America. Our top 5 best keeper in a Copa America. Brazil alone have 2. So you never know what can go on. You see me? It's not like say you have to go in and come beat up team carry out the points. But you go to the first round, brother, not like a lock shot man. 11 man there the ball.
Yeah.
You see me? Yeah man, if you have faith man, I want to man have faith man, I think something there. You see me? Have faith man. But no worry still. Green of the forward man, no worry. You see me?
Alright, sir.
Yeah. So big up yourself, man. I'm going to do it right thing.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Carl. Enough respect.
No.
Coach Dacasta, where you use your phone?
Yes. Why asking that? You know, I saw
send
the
him
problem when it was dropping me. When it was dropping, okay. What is that you sent me?
Look on it now, man.
Oh yeah, I saw this. You posted this earlier.
Cries of foul following the selection of the JFF board.
So, people, we are getting to next topic and thing before we leave out tonight. Interested people. Something happened today. Press conference. Raymond and the team crying for foul in the peer corruption. Same way we think about the administration, it's just getting dirty and dirty. They're just showing Jamaican people their true color more and more. Let's listen to these people of Jamaica.
Go with specific candidates ahead of others. The Real Solid Action team, led by Raymond Anderson, says no justice was done with the board's selection. According to Anderson, the board, which carries major support for President Michael Ricketts, will always vote for what the leader wants, whether it's justified or not. For instance, Jamaica Beach Soccer Association was outvoted 6-5 in favor of the newly formed beach football, even though beach soccer is a member of the international body.
We always outvoted on issues like that. No matter how good the suggestion, no matter how solid the recommendation are, people just look at it and just said, agree. I bring it to a vote, put it to a vote.
Anderson and his team are even citing a potential fraud in one of the signatures on the document of beach football. The signature in question is that of Omar Stennett, which is different to his signature on other documents at the JFF.
Senate signature witnessed by JP Bruce Gaynor, Vice President Bruce Gaynor, and looked at Sennett's signature here, and you can find several documents with Sennett's signature here. So this is one of the things we're asking, that they should also investigate before they come to this conclusion to refer this beats football to Congress again.
This was Stennett's comment when documents were circulated with his signature.
If this is investigated, the court, whether the courts of Jamaica, CONCACAF, CFU, FIFA, CSA, find out that people have done something illegal. Every single person involved in it. And if management is involved in it, the full measure of the law must be executed.
It's understood that Stennett has since withdrew his statement and is back on board. As for the director of beach soccer, they're not willing to let sleeping dogs lie.
I am prepared, as you just asked Mr. Lewis, to take it as far as it can go on my company's behalf.
According to Denzel Wills of the RSA team, with members of the Ricketts slate forming a new association, it has disenfranchised an already established association.
This egregious plot to consistently misinform the Congress and seek to disenfranchise legitimate stakeholders is our main concern.
The RSA team are now in the process of appealing to the Electoral Committee and the Electoral Appeal Committee.
Whoa. Omar Stennett, Manning's man. Boy, you cannot make up this, people. You cannot make up this. Wow. TVJ report that Manning's man, Omar Stennett, reach up in statement. You can't make up this. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. This is so hard to believe, Coach DaCosta. What is going on?
So, Manning's man still working for JFF?
Yeah, he still work for JFF, but I just recheck and I didn't know anything about that. I didn't hear anything about that since night. What the hell is going on with the administration?
Behind the scenes dealings. That's all you can say is behind the scenes dealings. Something's going on. Promises are being made. Well, you always say brown envelope a pass. Something is afoot. For Manning's man to retract that statement, where it's so about full extent of the law and this what? Then you retract it? No, man, you lose credibility. Lots of credibility been lost.
I don't want to say what I want to say because I don't want people to say I'm hating on Manning's man. But I just did not hear what they just said a while ago. And before we move on to this, move on from this, Bridget, I cannot make up this. I did not hear what the reporter said. And for those who just joining in, I want to hear it for myself. I did not hear properly.
Play it again.
Oh my God, this is ridiculous. This is showing you how corrupt the Jamaican Football Federation. Bro, these men do things and you cannot do anything, Bridget. This is a must TVJ making up this. You cannot make up this, people. No, you cannot make up this. This impossible, people.
Foul following the selection of the JFF board to go with specific candidates ahead of others. The Real Solid Action team, led by Raymond Anderson, says no justice was done with the board's selection. According to Anderson, the board, which carries major support for President Michael Ricketts, will always vote for what the leader wants, whether it's justified or not. For instance, Jamaica Beach Soccer Association was voted 6-5 in favor of the newly formed beach football, even though beach soccer is a member of the international body.
We always outvoted on issues like that. No matter how good the suggestion, no matter how solid the recommendation are, people just look at it and just said, agree, or bring it to a vote, put it to a vote.
Anderson and his team are even citing a potential fraud in one of the signatures on the document of beach football. The signature in question is that of Omar S, which is different to his signature on other documents at the JFF.
Stated signature witnessed by JP Bruce Gaynor, Vice President Bruce Gaynor, and looked at stated signature here, and you can find several documents with stated signature here. So this is one of the things we're asking, that they should also investigate before they come to this conclusion to refer this beat football to Congress again.
This was Stennett's comment when documents were circulated with his signature.
If this is investigated, the court, whether the courts of Jamaica, CONCACAF, CFU, FIFA, CSA, find out that people have done something illegal. Every single person involved in it. And if man is involved in it, the full measure of the law must be executed.
It's understood that Stennett has since withdrew his statement and is back on board. As for the directors of beach soccer, they are not willing to let sleeping dogs lie.
I am prepared, as you just asked Mr. Lewis, to take it as far as it can go on my company's behalf.
According to Denzel Wills of the RSA team, with members of the Ricketts slate forming a new association, it has disenfranchised an already established association.
This egregious plot to consistently misinform the Congress and seek to disenfranchise legitimate stakeholders is our main concern.
The RSA team are now in the process of appealing to the Electoral Committee and the Electoral Appeal Committee.
Retract the statement. That's amazing, Ryan. Amazing.
I don't believe that. I don't believe in retract his statement.
But it's a
You believe? I think he just run something like that.
Ryan, it's a conflict of interest. If you're working for the company, you're criticizing if the company puts your name on some form or whatever to make it. So the contention is the beach soccer is a bogus thing just created out of thin air to get it, so they kind of appoint somebody there to vote for the Ricketts administration. That's contention, right? Well, there was a beach soccer organization that been here for years, right? And them never approved them because they don't control that. I mean, seems cut and dry to me, Ryan. What say you?
I don't know. It as what Danny Jet said, it's hard to believe, Virgin. It's hard to believe. It's hard to believe, but just show you the corruption that going on in this administration. We need a total reform. We need a clean house, my brother. When we talk like this, people are twisting narrative. Bridget, we need a total reform, my brother. You cannot make up this, my brethren. This is unbelievable. What is going on, people? Do you surprise? Coach Lacosta, Ryan LFC from day one. I know I don't surprise.
Yeah, you're not. I mean,
One of them, Raymond Anderson and him team is calling foul. Is calling foul. But he were part of this administration that keeping the corruption going on in Jamaican football, Virgin. And anything corruption a part of, we cannot get any success, Virgin. Carla, welcome to the show. Good evening.
Yeah, greetings to all great people of our sacred planet. Yeah, Coach Lacosta, yell up at the hand.
Sir Baba the Great.
I try to verify. Yeah, I try to verify if my brain I hear when I think it I hear. Mr. Stennett name just calls him back on board, aka Manning's man.
Basically, that's what TVJ report.
Alright, but before man, I don't know whether after one, I can take a seat. Can anyone reach Mr. Manning's to get a comment to know if I actually saw?
I have Manning's number. I can give him a call. I can give him a call.
Please do. Me no think say you see when me support I want to still. I mean, even though me no call regular, me no call him for a long while. Me still did have him as a one where I do good for the football and need good for the ball. So when me start hear them, I think I know me still have to ask if my brain. I ask for verification to make sure my brain hear what I think it I hear. So I would have suggested to give him a call. I left it there for now.
Alright. So,
but remember when the eye did come out and I speak and I want and I say yeah and thing and boy, this one now. Yo, I don't want to say the wrong words so I can hang up the phone. Coach, you know.
Big up yourself, Baba Tunde. Monkey Manning's man a call.
Yeah, man.
What I will give him a call and hopefully he will answer if he want to talk. But let's give him a call, people. Mannings, good evening.
Yeah, man, good evening.
Welcome to the show, live and here now. Just make you know that first. Yeah, hear me?
Yeah, man, I hear you.
Yeah. We just listen to a thing from TVJ. I don't know if you see it. Have you seen the video? Mannings?
Yeah, man, I hear you. No, I don't see any video from TVJ.
Okay, so we were playing a video where the problem in the administration right now, where Raymond and the team called in foul on the situation, and your name come up again in the press conference and also reported on TVJ where they said you retract your statement where you make the other day on the YouTube channel about your name, your signature. It was fraud, and you come out and you say you didn't sign anything, you don't give anybody any proof or anything and all of them stuff there. But now we listen to TVJ where they say you retract back your statement. What happened there, sir?
First thing, you need to play the statement that I made.
Oh, the statement. They played it in the statement that you did make still. I don't know if you make another statement like that.
What statement did I make? So wasn't that Carver Stewart did an interview on Sportsmax the day before, and the day after that I went on my channel. Carver Stewart made assertions in the Sportsmax interview, and his assertions were that there was an illegal and corrupt organization formed, and he called two names: a Mr. Malcolm name, a Mr. Gainer name, and he said the other one who worked at the GFF. And in the morning, I did a show saying I am not involved in any corrupt, fabricated, or any illegal entity, company, and organization. And if I am in anything like that, or anyone is involved in that, the full measure of the law must be executed against them without fear or favor. That was a statement I made. And that was in direct response to what Mr. Carver Stewart had said. So what did I retract?
No, this
yeah.
It seems like you listen to the TVJ. So it seems like it come on TVJ news today, right? I don't know if it's 7 o'clock or midday news, but
I'm telling you, I can send you the clip because a gentleman had sent me some text from TVJ. He went ahead and he clipped the part of the program, which is fine. And I will say it again, clearly so everybody can hear. I've never been, never will be involved with anything corrupt, illegal, or fabricated. That were the assertions that were made. And I went as far and said, if anybody find that I've fabricated anything, if anybody find that I've done an illegal thing, I want them to take it to court. I want them to go to the police station. I give them permission to go to the police and get me arrested. I will give them my address so they can go and do it. If I've done that, and I said that on the show, and I stand by that today, I have not retracted that, and I will say it again and again and again.
So me hear you know, manage, and as me say, more and give the benefit of the doubt, because you say your liar go get pan it, and but we don't know why this come up, eh?
Right, but what did they say? I retract.
They say they retract with your name and they say you retract back the documents where you remember the first time you come out and it play upon TVJ and
that was a Thursday. That was a Thursday after Mr. Stewart did his interview on Sportsman, and TVJ played that clip the day before they had some demonstration at the GFF office. The Anderson team about this beach thing. So I want to know, what have I retracted? That's all I'm trying to find out, you know. Somebody they tell me, what did I retract? Because that is what I said. And I'm not retracting that. I'm not part of any legal thing. I'm not involved in nothing illegal. I'm involved in nothing illegal. I've done nothing illegal. So I want to know, that's what I'm saying. If I've done anything illegal, if I've done anything that is corrupt, they need to present it. The question is, that you must ask is, the persons who are saying this, right? There is, according to them, illegal and corrupt things. They have friends who they are part of an executive for over 40 years. Why haven't they gone and pressured them? Why they don't call their names? If they believe that something is fabricated, if they believe a company has been illegally formed, they know the persons who would have done it. Why haven't they called them to order? Why they want management to come out and help with something? Why is my name? That is the question I want to ask them. Why is my name? Why they don't talk to the persons who they say have signed on whatever? That is the question I want to ask.
Have you, management, signed any documents for any beach football or any other organization? Have you signed any documents? It's Coach Lacosta talking.
First thing, I don't know who you are. First thing, you're out of order. You have to introduce yourself to me. Don't do that. You can't just come and talk to me like that. Good evening. Who are you?
Well,
Good evening.
Coach David DaCosta calling you, but if don't dodge the question with them the little kind of talk.
Ryan, hold on, man. Hold on, man. Respect is you. You call my phone, you want to speak to me.
Yeah, but I can't try to calm down the two of them. We don't want the two of them speak over each other. All me do I just calm down the two of them. But go ahead, Mannings. Go ahead until DaCosta comes.
What I'm saying is that you call me, I'm at home, I answer the phone. If you want somebody to speak to me, you firstly have to say, Mannings, I have this person in studio with me, and they would like to ask you a question.
Yeah, but okay. My apology. Me should have do that. Me should have do that.
You said good evening, Mannings, man. I said good evening to you.
Okay, Coach DaCosta. Mannings, good evening. Mannings, good evening. Do you want to answer to DaCosta, or you want him?
Yeah, man, no, man, he can ask his questions.
Go ahead.
Any question he wants, he can ask.
Once again, apologize for not introducing myself properly, but I want to say, have you signed any documents for any new?
Like I said on my show, sir, from that time until this time, I have no need to answer any questions from anybody. Allegations were made about me doing and being a part of an illegal, corrupt, fabricated organization. That matter is a police matter. And I've been advised not to respond to it because the police matter is a police matter. They say that I'm doing an illegal thing and I've fabricated something. That is their assertion. Why would I come out publicly and respond to something where a person is planning on taking me to court? You're an intelligent and smart person. Somebody made allegations that you are practicing corrupt, you are practicing illegal things. That's what they came out on public television and said. Why do you think, having been advised by an attorney, I should come out and answer questions relating to it?
I understand that. My second question is, who are you supporting, Anderson or Ricketts?
I support nobody at Jamaica football. Me support. Me can't vote. I don't have a vote, sir.
Who are you supporting? I didn't actually vote.
No, I support Jamaica football. You want to know me support? On Wednesday, I'll be going to Morantby High School to give them a whole set of gears and some football, and then we're going to give away 60 boots. That me support football. I support Reno Football Club. I support Mount Pleasant. I support all the schools in St. Anne. I support the youth them at Whitehall. I support, yeah. When it comes down to football, a football me support. Whether my crickets are Raymond and this win, it doesn't change nothing that I do. It matters not to me. I care zero.
Listen, I just want the thing to run, Jamaica to do better on this thing that's to work. Because what happened with the Reggae Girls is a farce, and it's very embarrassing that we couldn't put our first team up there.
Let me tell you this. What needs to happen is that all of these guys you see in this thing, from Mr. Ricketts to Mr. Anderson and the rest of them running, all of them have all the information they need to do what all of them need to do. I am not going to fight their battles for them. More than if they have good lawyers. If you believe a man has done something wrong, man, take it to court because this is important. If you love the football, let somebody get to jail. That's what I want them to do, I want them to be bold enough to bring one of your friends to jail because one thing I know, I did nothing wrong. So they need to bring one of their friends to jail. They can do that. If you believe your friends have done something, bring the police to lock them up. And if management is involved, make him go to jail too and show no mercy to him. That is my position. But don't think like you want management now to come out, come support your cause and say, yes, them man the right man and you wrong. I mean, I support nobody. Football. And we give the things voluntarily to the football, and when time them ready, them can say, management, you know what, we don't need the services. In fact, the time has run out. So I'm no longer a part of them. It's done. It was for 6 months I gave it, and let me tell all of you already, Other people want to do it, so me leave it. So other people can go and do the job.
So
I'm no longer.
you done it, Mannings. You done it.
I mean, the time it was for 6 months, and the 6 months ended the 1st of December. So I said that I don't have no other agreement. I'm done. I'm not a part of it. All people don't know. So now somebody who have the highest level of qualification can go in. I said it already. People can apply for the job and go and manage the team. See, that management is the problem. One run the team and do a good job. Management still will support it. But I want them to tell me what did I retract, because I stand by what I said. You can't come on TV and say that I'm part of something corrupt and illegal. And you want to win an election, and you know that I am doing something illegal. These people have come out and told people that when the company was registered, they have told people that they saw me at the company's office on a day when I was overseas. And they tell people that they have videotape of me at the company's office a day when I was overseas with the national team. I don't understand them.
Mannings, listen, Mannings. Me I go play the clip and me I make you hear it. If you haven't hear it, me I can make you hear it.
Following the selection of the JFF board to go with specific candidates ahead of others. The Real Solid Action team, led by Raymond Anderson, says that no justice was done with the board's selection. According to Anderson, the board, which carries major support for President Michael Ricketts, will always vote for what the leader wants, whether it's justified or not. For instance, Jamaica Beach Soccer Association was outvoted 6-5 in favor of the newly formed beach football, even though beach soccer is a member of the international body.
We always outvoted on issues like that. No matter how good the suggestion, no matter how solid the recommendation are, people just look at it and just said, agree. Bring it to a vote, put it to a vote.
Anderson and his team are even citing a potential fraud in one of the signatures on the document of beach football. The signature in question is that of Omar S, which is different to his signature on other documents at the JFF.
Senate signature witnessed by JP Bruce Gaynor, Vice President Bruce Gaynor, and looked at Senate signature here, and you can find several documents with Senate signature here. So this is one of the things we're asking, that they should just investigate before they come to this conclusion to refer this beats football to Congress again.
This was Thennett's comment when documents were circulated with his signature.
If this is investigated, the court, whether the courts of Jamaica, CONCACAF, CFU, FIFA, CSA, find out that people have done something illegal. Every single person involved in it. And if Manning's man is involved in it, the full measure of the law must be executed.
It's understood that Senate has since withdrew his statement and is back on board. As for the directors of beach soccer, they are not willing to let sleeping dogs lie.
I am prepared, as you just asked, Mr. Lewis, to take it as far as it can go on my company's behalf.
According to Denzel Wills of the RSA team, with members of the Ricketts slate forming a new association, it has disenfranchised an already established association.
This egregious plot to consistently misinform the Congress and seek to disenfranchise legitimate stakeholders is our main concern.
The RSA team are now in the process of appealing to the Electoral Committee and the Electoral Appeal Committee.
You hear that, Mannings?
Yeah, but what Mr. Anderson said, and this is why now you need to get Mr. Anderson and the other person, because Mr. Anderson's statement said, when they did their investigation, which I suggested that, listen, this needs to be investigated. Nothing that I said is retracted. When the people said that I took that statement, what statement did I take back? I took back nothing that I said. You watch my channel. What did I say on my channel at any point? I
No,
take back
Manins, me
nothing.
agree, because me hear you go out strong on it. That's why me did kinda, me never, when me hear the thing, me never jump like how me normally do. Me easy, and me I say, me can't believe this because me see it strong, and other people say me just leave it and make the law and give the benefit of the doubt. That's why me never really jump. Me couldn't believe it when me hear this TVJ.
So here's what the TV did. Mr. Anderson said. Mr. Anderson said, documents at the GFF. No. Anything Mr. Anderson, he's a member of the GFF. He can easily get my signature. If he believes that people use my signature, I'm going to call it. That is the issue we have. If you should have come and say, money is money, you need to come and lock up the people then. You need to take out a lawsuit. That is what you're supposed to do. If you, because at the end of the day, Mr. Anderson is a part of the administration. He work there. And if people up there, he found out that people up there is forging my signature, and him saying doing investigation, he's supposed to call the police to lock up them people there. If you really have any respect for the footballer, for me, the first thing, instead of talking about who to go get vote and thing, the first thing, this is a person who do work with you guys, work with the national team. You have evidence that them forging signature, and you know get police to lock up them people there. Get the fraud squad involved, and that you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to call out Mannings, man. You're a vice president. Who to tell me, maybe there's something that he really can't call out the real people them, because them probably call him out. Because why you wouldn't go and get police to go and lock up the people them? If it's same thing, man, take Ryan thing, and you're Ryan a friend. You know go get police, lock them up, man. That is what you should do. Or what you can do is say, man is man. I think you should take out a lawsuit against them people here. You can ask me to do that. And give me the evidence. Give me the evidence, because I know you don't present. Give me the evidence that my signature was forged. And send a lawyer to me and say, man, here's a lawyer who will have to represent you. Because this is illegal and somebody needs to go to jail. That's what we do. But don't make this about Mannings, man. Because you want to win an election. Because we don't retract the statement. Anybody, let me say it again, anyone operating illegally, corrupt, and fabricating things, if that is found out, the full measure of the law, and if Mr. Anderson have that, there is CETA, there is MOCA. Tomorrow morning, he needs to bring it go there. He has every phone number, every address, and ID for all the persons in the GFF. And bring the police go to them yard. He know every one of them yard. And make the police lock them up. If he's bold and brave enough, tell him to do that tomorrow. And guess what? He do that, win election and be the president. That's what he needs to do.
Hey, I really know, brother. This thing is messy, brother. Whole heap of mess, brother. Whole heap.
Here's the thing, right? In the same, let me say it again, right? Let me say it again. If you believe you are all for the good of football, you believe someone who sits on a board with you has committed fraud, you have full evidence of it. Why wouldn't you, the first place you go to is the police station? You should be protecting me. You should be protecting me. And saying what you're doing, see, we just found out that you're treating a young man unfair. What if it was a girl that somebody physically or sexually abused? You know, report it to go report it to the police, make the police lock them up. Be bold enough to get them to go to jail. If you say you have compelling evidence to support that. It's simple. You don't need me. You should have looked to put me in a witness protection program. And that's what you gotta do. You should have called no one away and put me in a witness protection program and get the culprit them away you investigate locked up if you have evidence to support that. That's what you should do. No, that is not what you want to do. Yeah. You have people that say them film it on video when they are foreign. And
say
then
them
you tell
video
them,
you which part?
media say first let's start by saying I registered the company's office. And then when they realized it was not in Jamaica, they changed it. And then they said, these are all the things that they have said. But I was given this job to help the team to be on Recruitment. So if they wanted vote, they would not put something in the public to give them vote. Then that would be said because they have clear dialogue that it was a decision by the coach about how he would add to his team to add myself and Simon. And it's clear they changed it. So they keep on changing the narrative to make it about me when they say they have evidence that the people who they have been working with are doing things wrong. Why aren't they, like I said, why aren't they putting pressure on police investigators to bring them to jail? That can be done tomorrow morning because he presented it publicly. Them have the information. In the same way, he said he went to the justice office and he got several documents with his signature to prove that he had a next signature and both of them are different. Why didn't he go to the police and present this information? I believe that would be the right thing to do. If I feel like somebody is forging Ryan's signature and I investigate and find that out, I am not going to expose Ryan. I'm going to expose the people who I believe forged his signature. I am going to go to the company's office and get somebody from the company's office to tell us who signed this document. And get a subpoena from the courts through lawyers and go there. They can investigate it, man. May I give them good legal action if they believe that is it.
Mannings,
man.
Yeah, finish what you said.
Listen, I have not done anything illegal. I'm not involved in any illegal, corrupt, or fabricated thing. And if anybody, and they stand resolute, if anyone is involved in that, Mannings, man, the father, the sister, my brother, full measure of the law.
Man, so why not reach out to TVG and get them thing there for the thing, Bridget?
No. You see, here's the thing, Ryan. There's a time for everything, you know. There's a way to make people put out information, you know. And then when you have information, I told them already, you know, that my attorney is my family, who is one of the biggest in Jamaica. Biggest one. If you talk about top 3, he's one of them. So there's a time for everything. There's a time for lawsuit. So you allow people to put out information. Remember I told you that after the election, so don't worry, there's a time for a lawsuit, man. That we cannot lose. So there's a time. But we're going to wait. We don't want to do anything to affect their electoral process. The two of them go and go fight and who will win. But you see, after the election, there will be lawsuits. But so seeing that people want to make it about it, we will. There will. And I said that from the beginning. There's nothing else I have to say based on my attorney, but out of respect I'll speak to you. But there will be a lawsuit. Because first thing, took the first thing. Let me just tell him this publicly. I gave him a station, took something off my program and used it without my permission. So we can begin right here. But there will be, man, the 16th of January, don't worry. You will hear.
Right. Mannings, me not gonna lie, Bridging. It no look good, Bridging. And one of the thing them, brother, when a big man level, Mannings, and I always tell people, it never a way for try hurt you, brother. But Mannings, from day one, and think, me know you want help, but can't help people who don't want help themselves, man. Trust me, brother. I may understand a coach or Grimsey and think, but
Hey, right, tomorrow, if it is 6 months when we spend with the national team, if tomorrow, would I get up and do it again?
they say that
Next
do it
week,
again.
if next week, the 6 months when we do it for the national team. Next week, we get up and do it again. You see, this group of players that we have, bigger than the JFF, bigger than this story. You see, the 47 players and the coaching staff and the staff around this team, bigger than this story, bigger than our election. You know, my picking our vision. And we're going to add value to the most important thing instead of the urgent thing. You know, we're going to let the electoral process deter us from the bigger picture. At the end of this, a football to win. At the end of this, a football to win. So, while I know I'm going to say, boy, stay away from the GFF. You see the 6 months with this national team, the impact and the change, and the things that we see happen, and the commitment and the family atmosphere. You were here and you saw. You were around the team in Canada and you saw. I'll do it again for that sake and for that purpose. Because it's bigger than that. It's bigger than the election. Because here's one thing I know. If you make a football federation, 20 years, 40 years from now, you're going to still have something near the Jamaica Football Federation. 20 years from now, there's no more Demarai Gray, and Leon Bailey, and Shamar Nicholson, and Adrian Blake, Andre Blake, and Damian Lowe, Ethan Pinnock. 20 years from now, they will not be here. But here's what will happen. The JFF will hear. So you see, the opportunity with them players that we can go, the World Cup 2026 is bigger than the personalities at the Jamaica Football Federation. That's how I view it. And if your view is different, my brother, I totally understand that. So my work is to the sake of the football and the staff, the coach and the masseuse and the equipment man, the physical trainer, the media person and the general manager, the bus driver, the chef, highly analyst. That's what it is.
So Mannings, so you say you think up 6 months from now. So if Coach or Grimsey want it again, is a thing you're going to look in that for go again.
I did tell you the last time, you see, everything decision I make, I talk to my family, I talk to my church family. Decision alone, I'm live alone. So you see, this took a toll on my family, but I sacrificed it for the country. And do I enjoy it? It took a toll on the church organization. So I have to discuss those things and know that at this time and in the season is what God wants me to do and my family want me to do. So I'm not going to make a decision and they all know that. I know that they're from the different groups, including players and coaches and staff, and even persons think that I have done a good enough job and it will be good for me to stay. But decisions are bigger than that. And sometimes you have to leave a thing, and sometimes you have to stick to it, and we have to know what is the right decision to make in the time. But what is more important, you see, if the players and the staff says, listen, we want to keep this going, and we want you to be a part of it, I deeply consider it, because I'm not doing it for the sake of the federation. This is what I want people to do. And I'll say this, since we have been there, military Bruno has done work, and he's not doing it for the JFF. Kimo has done work. Simon has done work. Siobhan has done work. All of these guys, they have come in and they have done things and given their service. You think they are doing it because they want the JFF to look good? It's because they want the national team to excel. Opportunity to do that is tremendous.
Mannings, from ever since, let me say this, brother. Me never doubt say you can't do the job, you know. My fear is always these people get you corrupt. That's my problem, you know. From ever since, you know. So me know you believe, say, me I try out to get you. You know me how me get to work. If me get some information and the thing accurate, me just come talk about it. Me hear you do a fantastic job. I come to Canada the other day and you do a good job. I come and I tell the people them say, people, bygones, Mannings I do a great job with the team, him and Simon, I respect that. But always fear with these people, with them corruption. Yeah. That is my fear. You know always, all the time, brother. Yeah.
You know, let's say this because, but you know what I said to you? You know what is funny? You were in Canada, you know, and you saw people like Mr. Porter, Mr. Grooves, everybody who was there wanted to do something. You know what is funny? You know that if we never had a camera and we say, Ryan, can we borrow your camera? You know what I do it? You know why I do it? Because they're doing it for the team. Because in the moment, you don't think about the JFF. So you see the same people that we are criticized. If you know that Ryan, but if we had said to you, Ryan, you know, it's down, and you use your camera to film the session, you know, you wouldn't hesitate to give it up. Why?
Yeah.
Why you wouldn't hesitate to give it up? Why you wouldn't hesitate to give it up? Because I know you would have given up your camera right away. Say, no man, use my camera, man. Why you wouldn't hesitate to give it up?
Because me know the coach probably want a training session for record and it will help in the longer run.
And you love the team more than how you love the JFF.
Yeah.
Don't it? You love the team. All when you cuff the players, then don't you love the team?
Yeah, man.
But if we have to find someone to Ryan, you're on your way. Listen, buy some ice and bring here, sir. Not that with the place is cold never. I'm just speaking, right? You know you have to stop and get it, Ryan. Not because you want to help the JFF, you know. But because you want to know that you are help your team. It's not just about producing. So the point I'm making is that understand that is so a lot of people feel and all they need is the opportunity to help. And it's never about the JFF. Never.
But Mannings, even I don't know if you see some of the thing them way Porter bring. I mean I'm Porter the up and down hours, you know, day, you know. When we come at the training session. Eh?
Me never go tell them that, you know. Me never go tell them that, no, because I never want them feel like, say, me have some bad things about you. Me glad that you tell them that.
No.
That you and me support.
Porter can't the team want certain thing and Porter and me that the training session and I say, Porter, where you do? The team need it, you know, because out there go cool, you know. So I prefer we go and get the stuff them. Me and Porter the up and down nearly for the whole, almost for the whole day.
And you found the warm blankets, didn't you?
Yeah, I go to another city. Me and Porter drive go another city back and forth.
Just like how, there you go. Just like how I had to drive all the way, you know, to Brampton. Same thing you guys had to do. So here's what I'm saying. And when you were doing that, you think that thing about JFF? But guess what, Ryan? You are needed, you know. Because guess what? You need to do what you do, you know. You need to beat them the way you beat them. You need to beat them the way you beat them. So all of us cannot be like Ryan. And all of us cannot be like Management. But here is what all of us have in common. All of us know that we for the football more than we are for the JFF. And the football come first for me, for you and for me. So you have a space where you have a right to do what you do. And if Mannings man wrong, you beat him too. But Mannings man in a space where he must give the people a perspective that is probably different from Ryan because it is a perspective of the football. Ryan give the perspective, the federation.
because him believe the federation need to get its act together. Management believe if we can get this team to function at its optimum level, it is way more important than the federation. So let Ryan beat the federation to do them work, and management go and work with the team to do them job on the field. And you get them to do them work, me get them to do them work on the field. Both things come together, and we have a team.
Mannings, my biggest issue, you know, because even Porter said for coming, I tell Porter, say, me nah do nothing, brother, because the man them unprofessional. Or them know them a come to Canada and them not deal with certain things. Me tell him, say, me nah come, and them say, Ryan, cooler man, me I go up on the road. Me say, brother, me nah come, brother, because the JFF and madness this to the man them a go on with, brother. Or the man them know, say them a come and them not have certain things. So me did kind of disappointed and Porter still force me. And because me know how cool it is, me know how cool it is.
Remember when the girls were going to go to Australia? Because you have to remember sometimes, like even with the body stuff, remember the team has those stuff. The thing is that you have to have the stuff in the color of the team. Now remember, you have a sponsor, you know. So here's what. Your sponsor don't have that color. So for you to wear something else, you have to get permission from the sponsor to wear the color.
Yeah, but Mannings, that's what happened, brother. It is a joke, brother. We know we are going to Canada from win, brother. We should have do the necessary thing and call a company. You have a whole heap of company. You have company the way when we even check online, you have company in Vancouver who have the color where it could have come and all of them stuff there. So
yeah, but what I'm saying though, but I can also say to you, a lot of those arrangements, like I said, were made through the sponsors. And this is my understanding, but they never got there, right? For whatever reason. And so in the moment, you just do what you have to do. I understand you because, like you, it is right. Why can't we get everything we need months before? That's reasonable. But at the end of the day, you see, in the moment, Ryan, if you are in the moment, when the thing is not needed, you not think about, let them, because what comes to your mind is, yo, Shamar there, you know. Leon there, you know. You can, that is what you think about. You're thinking about the impact on the players. And so, like, my job is to ensure as best as possible I can use whatever knowledge I have to create for the players the best environment. Ryan has a job, you know, that any little miss up by the federation, him call them out. Some people don't like how you do it, but them still listen because them know you have valid points in your thing. What can happen now is that people believe that me and Ryan are enemy because we are fight for the same cause. Because what Ryan wants to see is a team of playing the World Cup and the same thing. JD wants to do the same thing. JT wants to do the same thing. Coaches, this one. Everybody wants to do the same thing, you know. But how we see it is different. And maybe everybody have a space to express themselves that way. That's how I see it. So you have to keep doing what you're doing, the way you're doing it, because there's massive amount of people who believe, yes, this needs to happen. But then we have to have some balance. What about how we're going to get the football to work?
yeah. That's why them have the station, them have I am sure sports and all of them things. My thing is over here is to me don't want a friend of him, brother. Me I tell you the truth, brother, man. Me don't want the man come friend up my show. Me I make them know straightforward, brother, because the man, all of them need to go, brother. Me not stop saying it, brother. All of them need to go. Two of them, put the two of them together, them to make one, brethren. Brethren, the man them a kill the football, brethren. And Mannings, for a good person like you, go to half a year service and then look what them do. Look what them do. Mix up your name and when me come and report on them thing, people have to have me a cause them issue, brother. While I report on it. You understand?
Yeah, but you have to do it. What do you want to? Wait, Ryan, you have to listen. You have to do your job and listen. I appreciate the fact that you're telling me. You understand me? And I never knew the parachute because I'm dead. I never knew
No,
that.
Baba Tunde say, yo, because me I tell you the truth, brother. You see the way the people them a move, and me have never tried for hurt or try to kill somebody. Me just stay far away, brother. Me just stay far away. You understand? Everybody get beaten. Everybody, even before you go, everybody like me, my style. And the moment you go in there, I mean say, boy manings, from day one, you should have been straight up to the people them and think. It's just like how you answer a while ago. You know the reason why I asked about the question about if you're going to think about it and it fly over my head and I'm saying me ask about the question. You know why I ask that question there? Because I know say it's a possibility. The work where you done is a possibility them call you in back. But when you answer the first time where you say, you don't know, now people hear you say that now. The man said, see it, him say Ryan LFC show say, him now go back and all of them thing there. I will see him in the semi-final of the Nation Day. The other day, me I watch a program, you say, people, me make sure talk it, me they are part of the Reno Football Club. So here what, when you do them thing there, you don't have nothing to hide, but when you screechy and you talk late and all of them thing there, man, you know say, I'm tired to tell people this. The only man in this game will have more links than me are you. I know more people than me. You. No other man in the game. And anything we are going in there, either we know late, but we are going to know. You are one of the man them or the go-to man them. I tell you this, brother. You are one of my warrior soldier upon the battlefield, brother. And that's why I'm so disappointed when you go in there, brother. Because you are the one of the man them with me. Out of anybody else show on YouTube, me listen your show. It no matter what kind of conversation, it no matter what the topic. Me see you as one of the soldier them on the battlefield who are all the man them accountability for the thing, brother. Me I tell you straight, brother.
No, but me understand it, Ryan.
Difference.
Ryan,
you do your job, and you do it good. One of the low it, but these key people keep on and make up say, me I try dirty your name. And it's just like anybody else when these things come out on the TV, CVM or Sportsmax. Me talk about it.
Alright, listen, let me tell you this. One thing we learn at this world, you know. You see, if you don't want to be criticized, do nothing, be nothing, and say nothing. You know, say when you still there, a Rima, I go down the road, and I sell the little things that we used to sell and things. You understand me? People that still criticize it. You see, whenever they do nothing, they will say you're worthless. So I know that no matter what you do, because people criticize you, Ryan, people criticize me. But here's the thing, you see, at the end of the day, I don't mind that, you know, because a man can say anything about Ryan's reputation, but you in yourself must know that. Listen, no man, me no corrupt. You see me knowing my thing, so me now do the right thing, me now do nothing wrong at the right thing. I know that, you know, and listen, it's my family and the people around me, my mentors and my life coach and people, they know me and they know me. So you know that I never did this because I don't look money. I did this because I have the football. So at the end of the day, my whole point is this. You have a right to do what you do. And that is how you express yourself. Like I said, I have a lot of information about a lot of things. But for me, I chose the part of, listen, how beneficial will this be to the football, right? And the truths I'm going to share. You are different. You want to share the info. I mean, I say, fine. We need that, you know. Because a lot of women know, you know. So if me no share it, Ryan, share it. Me no need to share it, you know. One man can have the perspective and think. That's all I'm saying. And nobody should say, you're wrong. Because it's your views and how you express yourself. I express myself differently on some of the same thing. Listen, I can give an example, you know. When me and you say the same thing, you know. And people still vex with me because you see, true, never as vocal. Remember, you used to tell me that in the morning. Sometimes you have to understand the YouTube thing in the morning. You have to understand how YouTube works. You have to, remember, I used to have them conversations.
Yeah.
That is not my style.
Yeah.
That is not my style. And I mean, I say, my style is my style. The other style is yours, and that is good. Because you are needed in the space. And sometimes the people Cause some of the people them take this for fun in a Ryan. Then we do why you have to write on a game warm time, you know. But when them come up on my channel, them give me a warm time, you know. The same thing when them a cut you upon, you know. Them come over my channel and cuss me, you know. Today them agree with you, and tomorrow them agree with me. Today them disagree with you, agree. I saw them operate, you know. So many times you can't even follow the people them. You can't even follow the people them. Because some of the people them take YouTube for fun. Them not take it serious. For them, it's the sweetest thing is to come on and get money and go around and cuss each other. And then laugh and say, yeah, you know them look at you, their school used to put up hot pepper, who can cool it? And that them love. Them want to say, yeah, man, love when you tell them, yo, money man, fire back, you know, yo, coach me. That's what them love the excitement. We have to do. No, you know that, you know something right? You know something them only on this because them love the excitement. Them, well, who are you, Ryan? Come on. Yeah, what do you mean, Ryan? No, you need money. You want to watch it though. You can't. Yeah. That's what they want. And we have to know that I know, sir. Some of them people are set on. Some of them genuine, but a lot of them are set on. Them take this for fun. When time them done, Ryan, when me and you understand the football and go to the archip and know what Shamara used to go through and what Damien, and we know that. Some of them people, them gonna them bed, gonna sleep and get up this morning and gonna work, brother. Until they come up on the channel. But me and you know the all of them go through.
Boy, you don't know. Coach Dacosta, drop asleep over there. Where
Yeah, man, of course I
yeah,
drop asleep.
Mannings man have a conversation and thing. But you don't know, you have anything where you say?
Alright, let's go run with Coach Dacosta because hey, we have people we have to mark those people, so we have to run leave. We have some kids over there, we have to mark some exams.
Man, Mannings.
But Coach Dacosta, listen, at first I didn't know who it was. We just hear the person just jump on. So if you felt offended by, I don't like that because I think I'm very respectful. And this is when I was like that. So my apologies to you as well, right? If you felt offended by how I responded, but I was very surprised.
All right, no, I'm good, man. I'm good, no problem.
Yeah. Mannings. I don't know where you're going to do, because this thing now going to stop in there, brother. I tell you, more eat I go come on by you. So just stay strong and stay no say. I say it go, brother, because I tell you. And you know, Mannings, you see this thing, the WhatsApp thing, you should have left the WhatsApp group there, brother. You have to try help. I beat you up, brother. Trust me. You see, once you go in the WhatsApp group, the people say you're apartheid. Why you going in the WhatsApp group? You see it?
No, I'm saying to you, Ryan, you know that you can count the amount of things that there is from me because it was like the group had persons from every single parish in Jamaica, you know, because that is how it started. It had people from every single parish in Jamaica. So it was like, okay, can you be a representative? Let me just say, okay, no one to beat soccer. I don't have a problem. I can represent Centon. That's how it started. Still. That's how the thing started. And from that is it. And I like going at the group and I have conversation and discussions and stuff. Honestly, I can't even remember all the persons who were in the group.
So you leave the group?
Eh?
You leave the group?
Yeah, man, long time, man.
Boy, man, may I give the benefit of the doubt for now, you know. See, leave it to you and your lawyer. May I give the benefit of the doubt. But this election is mucky, brother. Mucky. And I just give the benefit of the doubt and think, because you say you do it, I'm glad the answer to the thing, the phone call and think, Baba Tunde, big up yourself, because Baba Tunde call in and I say, yo, call Mannings, because him can't believe where my ear. You understand? So, yeah.
Yeah, man. All right, bless up, man. Yeah, man. I appreciate your calling.
All right.
Yeah, but it would be nice. Listen, I know you have contact with Mr. Anderson. Call and tell him to carry the
people. I don't want to chat to none of them, brother. I run them, man. I don't want to chat to none of them, brother.
I am telling them, and I keep on saying, bring the people to Mook or Sea Tuck or one of them places there.
Yeah, me no want to talk to the man them bridges. The man them, all of them need to leave the football, brother. And it's sad, brother, where I got you right now, cause the team are improve and them man are hold back the team, brother. Straight up, brother. Both men's and women team. But I'm just a pray we make it to a Buck-Ups World Cup, you know. 2026 with Buck-Ups. After that, we're not going to more 20 years again because we don't have nothing structure putting in place to get the consistent or and even the under 20 coming up. We don't hear nothing. We don't hear nothing. We're going to the under 20. But anyway, big up yourself. We chat again.
All right, then. Blessing.
Yeah. Yes, people, that's Omar Stenit, Manning's man, who are tear down the headline right now with this fraud. And I'm telling you, people, one thing, Ryan LFC, you know, we know that nothing hide in football. So, Manning same to do it, just leave it alone.
Ryan.
So, same to do it.
Yeah. You want to say something before we take the caller?
Yes, I'd like to say something, but before I forget.
Yeah.
Ryan, you know, this is your show. I take the lead off of you, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when I started to question him, I had to go back to journalism school. And they say, pay attention to the words coming out of people's mouth. Pay attention to the words that matter.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? So when you ask direct questions and the person obfuscates, meaning that they don't answer you directly and then they're easily offended and they start talking about other things, which means that you really hit a nerve. You understand? Something more sensitive, anything like that. And, you know, direct question, Ryan, if I ask Ryan LFC, what color is the sky in the daytime? You're not going to say, before I answer that question, let me tell you something about, you're not going to do all that. You're going to say it's blue. You understand? You direct answers to a direct question. And, you know, some of the people in the chat section I wanted to ask, you know, Manning's man, how many businesses or corporations have you started in the last 12 months? You see, you know, the first question was, what do you do for the JFF to set the groundwork in journalism? You set the groundwork by saying, what do you do for JFF? What's your job title? Let him tell you that. Okay, boom. So you understand exactly who he is and what he's doing for that thing. And then, no, of course, you know, have you ever voted for the FIFA, the JFF president before in the past? Did you ever have a vote? A member of any organization has a vote? And you know, have you signed any documents, created any new? You know, you just go along and you. It's almost like a lawyer cross-examining somebody. If you feel somebody's not being 100% truthful with you, or in this case, he says he has legal reasons why he can't answer the question. You understand?
Yeah, but me agree with the thing them. But the reason why I did not go into all of them stuff there, I just want to get to the point. You understand? And me see many times say him not do it. So I just give him the benefit of the doubt.
Once again, when police officers question people, right?
Yeah.
Detectives have a technique. If you answer the question, you see, Ryan, are you a billionaire?
No.
Okay, Ryan, are you? You understand that? It's very simple. People with honest answers say yes or no to yes or no questions. You didn't say no. You start talking about all kind of other stuff before you answer the question.
Yeah, but
that shows that mens rea is a criminal mind. Mens rea, meaning that you are forming up your answer to a tough question. And I don't like that about that. You know, it's a very simple question. You know, if the person forged your name, says somebody forged my name. I didn't sign any document. I didn't form any beach club or what a beach soccer club. I didn't do any of those things. And you're more direct with your answers and things like that. Then nobody can beat you. Nobody can come and question you because I've answered those questions directly. That's not going to affect you legally. Any legal situation. So I didn't. Yeah.
As me say, you know, Ryan LFC get to work. I have the man on the program. The man says a legal team. And the man I say, but one thing we know in Jamaica, we will know.
Yes.
when the right time come. And when the right time come, I will school Manning's man again. But for now, the man say, he leave it to him lawyer, and me give him the benefit of the doubt. Me now go.
Yeah, and you say what? You say I stopped the questioning, and I let you go, and I didn't jump back in when you give me an opportunity at the end there to jump back in with some more questions. I didn't, even though people in the chat want me to cross-examine him and things like that. No, I'm taking the lead off of you because that's your brethren. I don't know him. You know, I've never met him. I've never spoke with him before. I don't know. You know, so I have to depend on you to vouch for his character. But if you want me to leave the thing alone, I'll leave it alone because it's your
No man,
show.
ask you to leave it alone, you know. Me I say, for right now, me give him the benefit of the doubt, but one thing we know, the truth will never hide. No matter how you think you can hide the truth will never hide. It will keep remaining come back. So again,
You did warn him, though. 6 months ago, you warned him.
yeah, with enough of the thing them warn him and
Well, see, at the beginning, right, when I first started talking to you, you were telling me about JFF, right? I thought the dysfunction that was going on was, you know, just a disorganization. Because I remember I was a part of a school that was administration was very dysfunctional.
Never bring it in, man.
Yeah, give me 10 seconds. I was a part of it. Front out was very dysfunctional until we had a secretary and this secretary was an office manager, and she tied everything together and compartmentalized everything so everybody knew what everybody else was doing, and all of a sudden the office started running smooth, which is hiring of one person that knew how to handle an office like that. I'm wondering, and that's why I used to wonder, is the JFF that need that kind of person? A real office manager that can manage everything from players, reggae girls, reggae boys, travel, tie all these entities together, rather than you have all these men up there doing all kind of other jobs outside of the JFF. I mean, you know. So anyway, all right.
Welcome to the show.
Yes, hi Ryan. How are you?
Sorry about that, man. Good evening, man. How are you?
Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I've been listening to the issues. I have a problem sometimes though when we want to, you know, just get on to people without sort of setting the groundwork, because I don't think management came on there and expected to be sort of jumped on quite that way, and hence I think that was the reason for his reticence to answer, you know, because he almost got sideswiped. You know what I mean? I mean, we know that you're passionate and that you come out like that, but I think he needed a bit of forewarning that you were going to have somebody there who knew how to ask him questions that could be, you know, because if he had prepared, he probably would have answered them correctly.
Yeah, but
No, hold on, Ryan, hold on. How are you prepared to answer the truth? You don't have to prepare to answer the truth, you know. The truth is the truth.
Well, yeah, but legal people will tell you otherwise, you know. I mean,
but Michael,
you know, no. If you let me finish,
yeah, go ahead.
If you let me finish, though. Okay. Just because we know what the truth is doesn't mean we are allowed to say it unless it's prepared. Why? Because that's how the courts work. Unfortunately, I went through this, and you know where I was in the structure here, right, Ryan? And we had an issue like that. We had a very similar issue to what he's going through. And trust me, you know, we got into serious problems because somebody spoke and answered a question just like that. You know, you have to be very, very careful what you say in public when issues like this are out there. And I know as reporters want the truth. But if you remember that movie, you can't handle the truth. And I don't mean to be rude, but you know, there are some times when the truth has to be said in the right place. And I think Manning's man was trying to toe a line here between wanting to defend himself and yet wanting to make the process go properly. So I really think he wants to say, but he's been told what he can say. And if you gave him sort of a heads up as to what questions he was to, he probably would have had an answer that was suitable, that wouldn't have upset people. I could just be guessing here because I don't know, but
having gone through a very similar situation in a far more litigious environment, because you know how Canada state.
But Carla, one of the
And
things
we
that
had to deal with that in the Canadian Association. And trust me, it was hell. It was hell. And guys like me, this is one of the reasons I'm not involved, because I had to walk away.
Carla, well, for me, I get a lot of opportunity to interview certain people, and just because they want to know the question, I can't do an interview like that. I will never do an interview where me send person the question. No, that's not me. I will not do an interview and tell people, well, give them the question there. No, that's not me.
And I get that. But you have to also be aware of the type of responses you're going to get, if that's the case.
Yeah, but me okay with that. And even when I say, yo, even enough player ask me, I may say, no, I can't do that. But I will not get you in any trouble. Just promise me that. And it worked out. But a while ago, with the Coach Lacosta thing, I should have introduced him. And that again, I kind of drop asleep this, so my apologies.
Like I said, there was nothing, no malicious intent, or anything like that. But I think it took him aback and sort of put him on the defensive, And unfortunately, once you put a man on defensive, him lock right there, It's unfortunate, but otherwise, I quite enjoyed it, and reading the comments is really fun.
But
the reality, though, situation, we had a similar situation here. We actually had another group that formed another association that tried to get FIFA to recognize them, right? The same thing happened here, and a whole bunch of us, myself included, got involved, but we weren't involved when it was that. We were involved as people trying to decide how we could assist the existing association, because we were already in the system and things were not improving, right? And out of nowhere, the leaders of this group suddenly publish a manifesto, and all of our names on this manifesto as creating this new organization. Nobody at any point asked me. You know what I mean? But I had attended meetings. So, you can have the best intentions, but if you don't know the mind of everybody there, it can be turned and used against you. So I don't know that has actually happened to Manning's man, but, there's a possibility. And so long as the possibility is out there, you have to, sort of give him, as you said, the benefit of the doubt. The truth will always come out eventually, so you're right. The truth will out, and we will get the right, information. But right now, I thought I have to agree with him. Anyway, I've taken up enough of your time, so
go on, gentlemen. And good, stop watch the comment and make the people them get naked. And on behalf of my Elite Sports TV, listen, coach, one thing with me, you see what happened a while ago, it will never happen again. Because me's a fast learner, I know. You see, a while ago, I think I dropped the catch. Should I introduce him to you?
But
Yes.
this is Coach DaCosta. I said, this is Coach DaCosta, and I asked him a question.
Yeah, probably.
When you replay the thing, you'll hear me say that.
Yeah, probably that question, the kind of thing, probably make him in a defensive move still. But yeah.
Yeah, but
Baba Tunde, the genius, who said we should call Manning's man.
Yes, he did.
Yes,
The viewership.
No, genius. That's not the regular. Well, that's how you told me. I live for you. All right. So give thanks to the IA.
By the way, the reason why I never call Manning's man, I think last time something come up, and I call Manning's man and never answer. So I figure he never want to speak. So me kind of, nobody really to call nobody, me just do my show, brother. If them want call in, them call in. But that's one of the reasons why I'm probably never calling. But yeah, go ahead now, coach.
Yeah, man, we give thanks. Coach, that's a good question, sir. Why this to still? Yeah, you see, but anytime it's support I want, you have to keep coaching myself. Remember, say, me a support I want. So the one now for be Rasta, or, you know, them can be Christian, Buddhist, Muslim, but them have to do the truth thing there. Because I am associated with that one. And yeah, it's a true me call, you know, the past and thing, and so on. Remember when Ryan did I give out the warning and I said the virus thing, I will catch him, and yeah. And I had him reason of it and thing, and him seem sincere. I just say I will observe and see what it is about. But see it a come now, you know, the same thing where Ryan did a speak of a unfold. Them always say story come to bump. But tonight, the truth forward and kick over the bump. And triumph over the bump. But the truth are reveal now. Now I know see the question where it was asked, I know see Mannings answer the question, you know. And I will give an example. If Babaton the name getting at the public sphere about something, would I get in a public or it come to me, say someone forge my name or I use impersonate Babaton there? Me have to wait and no, me have to move out with speed and swiftness and quickness. Find out who the culprit is and then hold them liable. Mr. Anderson, whoever don't need to, them not have the jurisdiction for carry that matter to court. Is the man who hold or the woman who hold the name must put forward the defense. So you first now, you write a letter, just like a little vampire owe me money. Me have to follow a little methodology now, so I write a letter stating what must happen and thing. Them seem not to follow the letter, then after that now, me have a next recourse for move pan. The name belong to Mr. Stennett, Manning's man name, yeah, so it's either that Manning's man is saying, they are insinuating that his signature was forged by the people them who are put out the information. Because that me I hear in some aspect I'm reasoning that's an insinuation when me I hear. Is your name out there I get tarnished? Is you have to come forward a document, either you write a letter or you make a video demand letter or whatever and say, you know, it come to your brain and say these are things taking place. You make the public know say you have nothing to do with this and so on. And you're demanding of the perpetrators to cease and desist with immediate effect. Failure to do so will result in such and such and such. And you left it there so. Now if it come back up now, you have to do the necessary, I know Mr. Anderson jurisdiction that when Coach DaCosta asked the question, he asked the question and then said, this is Coach DaCosta speaking. So we never see, you know, the necessary the thing they run out and coach this and now. Yeah, but we don't know. Maybe coach and him have a running before or them have some disagreements. So yeah. But never that starts show different levels now, like something that they will hide.
You think so?
Yeah, yes, sir. That may I see me now only I think so. I see that too. What is wrong if you come out and say, no, I did not sign any document and those signatures were forged? What is wrong if you say that?
Him say, Coach Babatunde, him say, him lawyer deal with it, you know. Everything, him leave it up to him lawyer and thing. So, I know.
Before a lawyer can get involved, lawyer have to be presented with proper factual information to act or move on. So if Babatunde now and my image and my name, I protect that with every breath of oxygen that coming at me. So You can't now say, oh, me have to stay to my people them. Me liable to doing the right thing. And me responsible to make sure some people them know that me are call firm to truth.
Yeah.
No lawyer can't me now tell me something for wait before me people. I am not involved in anything nefarious.
Yeah, but
never signed that.
is it him say that you were listening? I'm just make sure that made up on the right track. Is he saying that Coach Dak after El Babatunde, you know? Is it him say that him in no involvement? Or what? I don't know.
No, it's listen. Right, I know you're trying to play devil's advocate here and for the man and thing like that. But once again, you know, when you're dealing with truth, all you need is the truth. Don't need an explanation.
Yeah, all right.
Have you been informed of any football operation in the last 12 months? No. Yes. Have you signed any documents related to any football formation of any football league? Yes. No. You understand? Have you direct questions? Require direct answers, if you know. But when things have become muddy and cloudy, and you instead of answering a question, you attack the presenter, or you talk about it's not what you say, it's how you say it. When them start go the line there, you understand? The facts are still the facts. You understand? And we need to get, and you the one saying we need to get rid of corruption. We need to get rid of corruption at all levels in Jamaican football. And you want them not to get a part of this because, like I said, if it's dysfunction at the highest levels of Jamaican Football Federation, it will metastasize and bring you into it too, because now that you're working for them, it's hard for you to speak out against them. That's what you said.
Big up yourself, Martin Davis. Enough respect, man. But so basically, what both down here say, I want about the virus. You should get involved there.
All right. So I was based on what him say, him, you know, him get involved, and it's how I say him have a level of what I call it, creativity where the football need, or any job we do is necessary. Him have certain skills, just like the one who named Prince, just like the one who named King David, just like the one who named Jersey Boy, just like the one who named Coach Acosta, just like the one who named Ryan LFC, and KC and CJ and the rest of them. So I say, all right, well, you must know, you know, but Ryan provides some good information, and you know, if you think that you are going and you know the truth and the cause where you are going for, give it the best, but be conscious, and say, cool. So now that this thing forward now, and so you tell me say an entity like TVJ. And it doesn't matter which name, which entity, which big, small. You mention the boy with name Babatunde. I say in these things and things are insinuate that. The lawyer will come after me, do the necessary now. Me I say, all right, TVJ, you make a comment about so, finally have it retract, and them now say them nah retract it now and it at the truth, then the lawyer go forward now.
Mm-hmm. But me did ask him that, you know, the thing right now, the thing looks spooky, brother. If I tell you the truth, and that's why I say I don't want people think me a tear down the man. Me I give the man the benefit of the doubt, and I know, brother. One thing you know in Babatunde, and you see, when a man come on the program and lie to me, that make me give him the end of the cost of the book, you know. When you see how much man come on the show and lie to me, I want to see where them reach.
Which is what we are saying. But when we are dealing with truth now, when we are living for the truth.
Is it because this is my principle. See, and my principle is, see, me say many of them come and tell me lie. I'ma beat them wicked, I rub them to the ground when I find out the truth. You see, if Manning's man come on the show tonight and say him involved in all of this thing, and then further down the road that happen, me go dirty him.
Yeah, so and when I say to the people who are listening, I know, and the people that are listen, when we lie and we are live the truth, is that alone important to know? It could only be a slander match if we just sit over here, say things about him and never seem to get him involved. That is why I say call him, because the record, even if he never answer, the record must show say we make attempt for him can hear him side of the thing, and we never hear him answer. But him answer and him not helping much, because we left in a more question than what we did have before. And when coach asks the question, so all right, you burn Coach Acosta. Say, yo, who this? Yo, yeah, who is you? All right. Cool.
So you feel a way about that. And in my apology, I can understand where you're coming from. So yeah.
No, so there's many ways you can check that, because suppose I did Babatunde out there now, and me depend on someone call me, and then me hear the voice of the boy who owe me and don't want to pay me. It would have get wicked. So me say maybe Coach Acosta and him have some issues, and me don't know, so me leave that. But still answer the question now. So after you burn the fire now and thing, and yeah. So Coach did say, after I asked the question, is Coach Acosta speaking? All right, it may not be the most appropriate to go about the thing, but come around now and answer it, because your show is based on your credibility. Anything you have involved to do, if you're in a politics, if you're the public, it's based on your credibility. If you run taxi and no one support you, you can't run taxi, because the support is not going to be there. So you know what? No, if you want to say you get the opportunity to speak as a player, what? Me out there already. My people. So him say, him keep saying he has done nothing wrong. I'm not involved in nothing corrupt or bad. But we not hear if you did sign the document or if your signature is forged. He might put it now upon Mr. Anderson now, which Mr. Anderson don't name Stenit. Why would I Babatunde coach him academy or whatever I'm doing, him find out say some player I'm a register in baller there, and one of them signature and match up something. You have to call the player to come fix it, and then call in the parent based on what age group the player is at. How do I ever take up that upon myself to carry that the court? So again, yeah, go ahead, coach.
No man, we are listening to Babatunde. Your boy over there mash up, your boy on a long distance to line. The cast on a long distance to line. So you have to take time, I mean. Old boy, Yeah. So but Babatunde, so yeah. In your opinion, where you think really in your opinion?
Alright. In a time to forward, greater truths go forward out, and we have a know to the fullness. But me not say Mannings use the opportunity tonight to deny comprehensively and make the people them know now. So watch ya. These documents, this signature with them put up yourself is not my handwriting, and I have sent out a warning, which it can either be a video letter or a physical letter to say the necessaries, and it come up again. Now the liars are gonna come in now. So film credibility out there get leaked all over. You tell me say TVJ run out with something like that. Kean Rain, I think, was the individual who filed the report. And say so what elite sports should do now, we should follow, get from TVJ to find out, because TVJ say he's back on board. I mean, say through them big, them can't wrong either, because we see say time past they have been wrong. But we want to know if them wrong in this instant now. So you tell me, say Mr. Stenit just sit up and lay down wherever I'm there, stand up and I say, well, make them go and run with the thing, lawsuit coming. In order to file a lawsuit, there's a certain procedure will have to take place. And me no see to follow the procedure now. Fame, name and credibility out there get beaten. And him, they were in there, I say, oh no, if anyone think the full extent of the law must be thing, and yeah, we hear the politician them talk like that all the time, and then when we look to say them guilty. So cause as me show my ball at them, you know, you can't associate with the lie and then you're in a type of corruption. That I go feed off on me. I ever hear say, Baba when they coach a boy then and you know say me not gang on them boy kill how much people. So I tell my ball of them. I do my own investigation. I not talk about here say if you rape nobody girl pick me and me I go coach. If you murder people and this boy I go coach you can't in my team. So a circumspect, you have to live up, you have to do good, you have to because other youth are looking on by you know, you are them idol, you are this year. You have to set good example in the earth. So me give thanks him answer. And me give thanks to the eye to take the suggestion. But we have more questions now than we did have before.
Right. So Baba Tunde, you say the two no, we need to have up on panel. Yan Dakasta when this thing come back. One thing me know, you know, anytime you see the truth, keep on come up.
Yeah.
You can't hide the truth, brother. You cannot hide it, no matter how much you bury it in the ground. Once you see it, recirculate every minute. And as me say, me want to give man the benefit of the doubt. But all that
but sometimes, yeah, so the benefit of the doubt, but you know, it may benefit them, but it certainly can't fit weak, or we all live for truth. And the reason why the football, you know, the decadent state it, you know, because we have the corrupt people, them and show them things. Remember one time, you know, prior to YouTube, the people them were responsible for bring the truth to the people, them did hide it and take the color paper and likes.
True.
So the reason why so much criminality are going on here, you know, another governmental loan, you know. Yeah, them have to take the blunt of the thing, but the people them is also corrupt. Not all. I could hasten to say that. Just some, just a few more good people they in the earth, yeah, they in Jamaica, yeah, so than the bad. But we forward yes now, and we know so we are work for the betterment of the football because a generation are forward now. If we fail them, it will go worse. So we don't have to lie. I liable to the truth. And that's why I tell them, say, if I not live something, I not tell nobody to live it. I have to first use myself as example, manifest the works. Others look forward and look on and say, like Matthew 5:16 said, let your light so shine before people, so they will see the good works and come glorify life, which is the creator, the almighty creator now. So we're there and we are work for the betterment, but I know everyone I work for the betterment, they may seem like them I work for the betterment, but no. So me here tonight, the insinuation is, and me have to ask this question, is it that we are hearing that the signature where Mr. Anderson film team keep talking about is Manning's insinuating that that signature was forged by Mr. Anderson film people then? We want to know who signed this signature. The beat football something, is it registered? The second beat football, is it registered? And who is the registerees?
Right now, the same beat football thing, I eat them go use, brother. I tell you. I eat them go use.
Come out
and even the beat football people them were associated with overseas company where registered in an overseas company. Them going to bring it to court. You know, the woman say they're going to bring it.
No, there's an international beach football thing, you know, Ryan. She's talking about. Right.
Yeah, that's what sir.
The International Beach Football Association, right? That the governing body for all beach football association, because it's a huge sport in Brazil. I mean, huge. Brazil, Australia, all of them. When I watched it on ESPN, I think it's a huge thing. And you understand? So if they've already a member of the association, been around for more years, how many, if say they've been around 6 years, and then you come now with something that just invent, you just created, of course it smells fishy, you know? Like I said, Ryan, I don't know Manning's man. I have to depend. You say he's an honorable man. I have to depend on your judgment for that. You understand that? But sometimes good people do get caught up in bad situations. And once again, you didn't want him. I remember you warned him about that. And so
I don't want you to say you can't get part of corrupt
yeah,
organization.
you warned me. You told me not to get part of it. You know.
So, but you still want to go ahead?
Go ahead and do what? What are you talking about? Well, Ryan, nobody's come up with this nonsense,
Coach,
man. I'm telling you.
Coach, me want to say you want to go feel it for yourself, don't they? Pan this shit.
I didn't. I'm not talking about working for the JFF. You understand that? I still want to work for youth football. I still want to promote and coach youth football.
But they suck you in like vampire, coach.
But you know, like I said, what I'm saying, what I actually said was, I would not be. I'm not like you, just not refuse to work with any JFF member. But if JFF have some sort of resource,
me refuse. Even the other day when certain thing, and the reason why me even come and talk about these things, but it's easy. Me, the brother said to me, say, Ryan, give me a strength, no man. Me say, me not have nothing for them, brother, because the man them know for do the right thing. And impress me. True, me know so the player them are going to want it on the match day. I just say, you know what? I'm going to put my ego, let's get it. And we go to another city to go get things where and thing. But me nobody come here to come talk about it. And that's why I say me have certain thing. Me wait till the right time to speak.
yes, when the money involved, that's when the corruption happens, right? Is that a correct statement? When big money involved.
Yes, and big money in the football, big money in the administration.
That's why I said I don't want to come to Jamaica. I don't want to coach no Premier League team. I don't want to coach no national team.
All right.
But
Coach Babatunde and Dakasta, why you think the man do everything for staying in power? If money in there, why they do everything for staying at the power?
No, because I have to fix that statement there carefully. And that's why you see me just live simple and I'm trying and I'm not farmer life. I like when people underestimate what I is and I capabilities. But I am saying that there's coming a time when the people who are here now will live to see that those who are the architects of corruption and keeping our nation from progressing will be held liable to the fullest cost. Certain things that take place now, but they don't know of it. Those who are in the JFF and is corrupt in the process, they are not aware. And that's one of the things, If an individual become greedy, the brain don't allow them to see the danger that's coming. You understand that?
Mm-hmm.
Babatunde, let me ask you one real quick. I remember my brother-in-law had a restaurant up here, right? It was more of a sports bar. And then it's in Atlanta, and it's like 20 years ago, and we were hosting a Super Bowl. Atlanta was hosting Super Bowl that weekend, right? And the party started the whole week, right? The game was on Sunday, but on Thursday, it was cold and rainy. And when I got down to the club, everybody was bunched up in the door, mobbing the door, trying to get in, right? Because it's cold, freezing.
Just a second. Babatunde, can you join the show? You don't have to put on Wayne name there because I don't know if Danny J want to call in. He must have free up the line.
Oh.
You understand?
Yeah.
I'm going to say,
so Thursday night, right? And
but it won't be long, people. It won't be long. So,
right.
Yeah, man. Send the link.
So the people are mobbing the door, right? So when I come down there, right, on Friday, I set up, the velvet rope them, and I have a VIP line and a regular line and thing like that, right? And next thing you know, people them coming, everybody orderly getting in the club and stuff, right? And you know that the assistant man of security called my brother-in-law and said that I'm the one messing things up. And Ryan.
Yes, sir.
I went and organized the door for them and make sure that people can come in and orderly matter and even get up. And the man them complain. You know why they complain? because they like the chaos. When everybody's mobbing the door and it's a chaos, them can't thief. They were sneaking people in. When I review the tape now, the video tape, they must sneak people in past the cashier person. They must sneak people in the back door. So people love the confusion and the dysfunction because that's when you can thief. When everything is above board, right, and transparent. Like I said, Coach Johnson, Boris Johnson, big up yourself, Coach, in the chat session. Everything can be above board and transparent, or else corruption will always be there. You understand that? So I had to explain to my brother, because when I'm complaining, say I'm down there messing things up. Your brother down here messing things up. I'm like, what do you mean messing them up?
Well,
I find out why. You know.
Coach
So
Daka.
anytime you see confused, go on this long, dysfunction go on this long is a reason why they like it like that. Because if it was organized and transparent, they couldn't thief. Like my grandmother say, you can't thief, but you can't hide.
Coach
Eat that
Daka.
little nugget.
Coach Daka. You ever hear them say? Let me tell you, the virus. You see, me, them come for me already, you know. I'ma tell them no, over. I tell them no. I'm good. Me no want nothing. I'm good. Me alright.
What did they offer you? Did they offer you Simon's job?
them say, yo, hear them offer. Them look a cheap offer. When the team going to play, we're going to make a travel with the team. See? They're going to give me a Gold Cup ticket. This is when not the Gold Cup, the Gold Cup. I think the Gold Cup, Paula Gold Cup, when Tapa did it. They're gonna give jersey, they're gonna give me a whole heap of jersey if you give her on the show. They're gonna give me US dollar and all of them things there. I'm gonna say to them, say, no. They are the first make me come out with this bribery, but they must send money. They must send me money. And even the boy them come back again. What do you when me lose my job, when me down for my face? See? The man them come, that's how pressed in the man them is. Me know, Coach Dacaster, is once you go and you help, you can't say no. The virus is a little virus thing, you know, with them drop in the water and look thing and the food and thing, you know. So each time you're there around them and you eat and you drink, them just drop a look white thing in the water where it's hard for you to resent, to stay away from the Jamaican food. It's a virus, brother. And I know once man is man, but him not gonna admit it, you know. But I know once ego, the virus is real. The virus is real, brother. Believe you me. And that's why me say, me don't want none of that, brother.
Right, let me ask you a question. Is
$5 them, brother. So that's why me I tell you, say, after, I'm gonna say, anyway, I'm gonna leave and make you feel, brother.
Hey,
you ever hear about something name, the Old Boys Club in the administration? What you talking about, man?
Up here, they call it Good Old Boys Network.
All right. Here,
But
brother.
let me ask you a question. Is Jamaica on payment restriction from FIFA?
All right, I'm gonna use. Let me tell you.
Question about us?
Yes.
They are, right? So some people ask the question talk about there's no thieving can go on in Jamaica. They have creative people. What is the expense for this? Turn out to be some bamboozling and then thief, okay? So nobody with that nonsense.
This is a great.
$1
All right, this is a great one. Why can you help with one of them? All right. A whole heap of man will help the JFF. When me tell you say a whole heap of man will help, and the man them will help them, want get in there, and the man them say no. You just on the outside of help, the man them say no. So, and for them strategy, for them move, where I truly think they did, is to silence Manning's man and silence Simon. That was a true main goal, is to silence the YouTube of them, because too many noise and too many pressure were coming out. And this side, remember, Babatunde just said, they could control mainstream media, which is true. Caller from Atlanta, Georgia, call back. They could. silence. They could silence mainstream media. And if you notice, the football were dying and mainstream media wasn't saying anything. And now mainstream media come and because them get competition, they think them silent mainstream media and they think we now come and I put out information. Mainstream media get jealous. Whether you like it or not. They say we now get a whole heap of views, but they jealous because we are do certain thing where them now do. Let me tell you again. Perfect example. You see the fire with me about now? You have a brother named Ball Eagle. He's the press officer of the Jamaican Football Federation. You see what me I do? Compared to what him I do back then, them man they get receipt of how many it costs for the JFF travel, for the players them. Them man they get everything and them man they were working in mainstream media. Man they beat the JFF. Tool the president couldn't take it no more. You know what them do? Them bring in a thing from way back when named press officer. And them give a man there. And all the pressure what Ball Eagle usually put on them. And the president at the time was sick and tired of him. But guess what? Him have the truth, him have the facts, he couldn't do nothing. So all you do and silent them people. Get them in the royalty, get them in the family. And how much here now, him still as a press officer. And him can't move. Then bring in another officer, but then they replace him. Just think about it. People, let me tell you this. I've been around Jamaican football for years. From a born, my eye my knee. My uncle Diego Garden come true. Seeing? My another uncle named Herbert Diego Garden, Coach Boystone, bring them come at the Premier League. Seeing? So, we've been around the program. We know all of them, man, chicks and all of them stuff here. So, that's what the man them do. Silent, brother. You understand? That's why at the time I was fighting with Mannings because I know I suck them, I suck him in. I know that what they're doing, brother. I know they were just sucking in, brother. But a man have a different goal. A man want to help. Me I say help, but not right now. After all of these people gone, you come in and help still. But yeah, Carla. Go ahead. Carla from Atlanta, Georgia. You just a call in and you hang up. Call back, man. Yeah.
Right. Let me say, Ryan, is the other phone call? Oh, that's Baba Tunde.
Yeah.
But Ryan, Baba, let me say one thing first. I remember I was watching that clip he played, right? About the Ryan Anderson and them right there, right? When they played the clip of one of the JFF officials saying all the monies received have been paid out to the girls. But he said it in a way as if he said all the reggae girls have been paid their money, which is not what he said. You understand? But it was so clever in the way he said it. You understand? He said all the money received from FIFA have been paid out to the girls. But he said in a way that he's saying like all the regular girls have been paid all of their money, which is not what happened. They still owe some of them some money. Is that correct?
Which tape? When we play last night?
The one you sent me, the clip you sent me today. The same Ryan Anderson thing, and when they had some, they played a clip from one of the JFF people, and they had played a clip. I think it's TVJ thing. Sports Max. They said, all of the Sports Max, and the thing said all of the money received from JFF have been paid out to the girls. So, but he said it in a way it sounded like the regular girls haven't paid all their money, but that's not what he's saying. All the money got from FIFA have been paid out to the girls. That mean the girls get all the money they deserve.
From FIFA.
Yeah. So the money they got from FIFA, they paid it out. That's what they're saying. Yeah. That's what he's saying. But he didn't say it. But he said it in a way it sounded like the girls get all their money, which is not true. So once again, pay attention to words that matter and words coming out of people's mouth. You understand that? When the two, when they're not, you can tell when somebody's not being as 100% honest, you know, because you're just talking too much. It's a simple question. Just answer the question. Baba Tunde.
Yeah. Yeah, so what may I show the ones them too is that you see if all the way around us upon earth, you know, Jamaica so every individual have to carry out them function in order to improve the race. You know, all the way have a positive purpose. But we have to go about fulfilling positively. It makes no sense to try shortcut the process just to earn a 2 shilling a year because you have to find now the race can't advance because everything's stagnant. Look how much create around here, so. And everyone have to look to USA to be bailed out. Them have so much great teachers and doctors and lawyers, nurse, electrician, plumber, mason. But all of it is a factory for what I call the enslaver. People not set up infrastructure in place. Yeah, why we can't have one stadium in every parish, major stadium? We can't help the talent. Look on what we go witness Saturday night in the stadium. So we have to overstand say now all over there now to do the work for we can advance to greater levels. And if one individual start corrupt the process, then 2, then 3, and I wanna say, oh, see I'm blind, here and deaf. No, I'm not live by that around here, so you know. Because we already see that put we now. Go through.
Hey, Coach Dakasa, listen to that one here, quick. Get a cup of tea and a coffee. All right. A few years back, former president Jensek said the JFF not have money and they get the money for the Gold Cup and all of them stuff, they see? And it costs the JFF to go to the Gold Cup. See? And this is now a clip play up on TV, Jay. The Jensek come out. And I remember double agent come on and do a show about it. When the man them check the fee, the CONCACAF website, CONCACAF pay for everything. Food, chip, everything. And when the farmer Jensek said that the man them clip it out and then come back complete on TV, J say, yo, see the man just say it costs actually costs the yo man. Brother, the man them wicked, brother. The man them wicked, brother. And when we talk these things, you have the JFF boot lick at them down in the comment section. Come for twist up the show. But gentlemen, only have a final say, because I follow Baba Tunda and Coach Dakasta all night. Them have me right here looking at them floodlight there. My head start get hurt.
Yeah, go through, Coach.
No, man. So like I said, Ryan, as Jamaicans, we have to do better, and we have to hold people accountable, including the JFF. And there's those people who are naive that think people can't thief in a JFF, can't make up invoices and this and that and all kind of thing, and what add up. You're being naive. You understand that? People do things for money or power. And in this situation, who benefits, who gets the money or who gets the power? That's why they do certain things. So when now you create a beach football association, you can get extra vote. What other associations have you created and put your friends in as the voting member of? I understand. Last time you beat them on the travel when the Reggae Girls went to Canada. How much JFF people did you see up there, Ryan?
1.
No, I'm talking about with the Reggae Girls. Wally, right?
More than 12 of them.
Yeah. And then when the Reggae Boyz came up there, what? 1, right?
1.
Yeah, because it's not necessary to have an entourage like that. And you say, you know, no money. It doesn't make financial sense. You understand? You have dropped the ball as far as the finances. That's why you're on restricted pay from FIFA. So
5 years.
What's that?
5 years.
Yeah. So if somebody next say, "Oh, FIFA system is flawless," they get a little no, they're not. That's why they're on restricted pay. Catch them doing something. But it was just that egregious enough, and then FIFA didn't broadcast it. But the reasons why you go on restricted pay, you violated the rules. You were caught.
Earn, current on. Yeah, man, my life, man. Carla.
Go ahead with Carla, man.
Alright. I've recognized a lot in the TVJ interviews, and the JFF president was technically blocking out a particular journalist from intervening particularly. And I was like saying, like, from a subjective sense, the man is just being subjective, which is the JFF president, towards the journalist who's been objective, straight to the point, to the questions. He doesn't want that particular journalist to interview him. So I was saying, no, something is conspicuous, and inadvertently people show themselves publicly. So I would really like to see Jamaica football grow, but FIFA needs to step in. FIFA needs to step in, because it's not going to grow under this type of federation. Complete change, revamp everything.
Excellent. Yes, Carla, we agree with that. Go through, coach.
Take it one step further. Jamaica needs a cultural change. You understand?
Before we get the cultural change, you want to remove all of them in the JFF.
Yeah, that you have to start. That's a yes. Definitely.
Because the old way of doing things is not working. The good old boy network, where they have all them cronies in a place, there's no way you can be productive. You need honest people who love Jamaica and want to see Jamaican football be successful. And can you imagine we had a football federation that was functional and not dysfunctional? If they dotted their I's, crossed their T's, everybody had their travel stuff together. You understand? The money were paid to players when needed and stuff like that. All other vendors were paid, and the support were necessary. It'd be level of football would rise.
Right. Fox, but a big question though. JFF, do they have a forensic audit or a forensic auditor? That's the big question.
Yeah, Carla, that's a great question, Carla. Right now, that's a question that, you know who do the auditing for the Jamaican Football Federation?
Who?
You know which company is there, bro? The same people that were in there who are run the thing company and friend of the auditing.
Yes, but that is the problem now, Ryan. Remember, we can't take it to another level. Remember, saying, if you want to look on world pause, you can call like America, a UK, a Russia. Them have for them alliances with for them partnership with them CIA and KGB to make sure say other networks are work within them confines, So if FIFA need to do now, make sure say them have a major forensic auditor for CONCACAF division in each island, we reach at least rank 50 or whatever the case is. Because there is showing you that football is there and they want to help the growth. So put in a forensic auditor then. FIFA need to do that too.
Carla, you make some great point, but call back tomorrow and think. I have to run. Dakasta, it over to you guys. I only have 2 minutes to finish up. I have to run leave when my eye get dizzy and know that mean.
Yeah, man, do
computer and the head and everything. So I have to run.
Carla, just give you your first name for the eye now.
The Carla, girl, me tell the Carla say I have to run Babatunde.
All right.
You have 2 minutes now for you and Dakasta. 2 minutes for Dakasta and 2 minutes for you.
All right, go on, coach.
Yeah, like I said, I want a functional federation, not a dysfunctional federation. I didn't say there's a perfect federation. Everybody has that problem. Even the Canadian Federation was out of money because they signed away most of their rights to a third party, a middleman company that's making all the money for the Canadians. That kind of idiotness so it's not just Jamaica have dysfunction. Other powers have it too. But you just want one that's functional, that gets the small things right. So the players don't have to worry. They get there, their per diem is there, their training table is there. Maybe a training table, a proper nutrition table, whatever medical staff is there, whatever ailments they have, they get proper treatment with proper equipment. These are the things that other federation, other players enjoy. You understand? They don't have to worry about these things. That clip you played where Damian Lowe is trying to negotiate for the game match with Saudi Arabia a couple of years ago and things like that. That's not supposed to happen. What other federation happen like that where you have the players have to negotiate with them for some money like that. It's embarrassing, man. No, that's not supposed to happen. You need leadership that know how to fundraise, first of all, manage money properly, because other countries seem to make money off their associations, and have this big war chest them save up. Why can't Jamaica do the same thing? I know them going to beat me in this conversation. Jamaica a poor country. No, it's not. Jamaica have same corporations like anywhere else. And you have to make them pay. Anyway, opportunity to you now. I'm done.
Yeah. All right. So the perspective where I forward at it from is just, as we say all the time, different, not better, not worse, just different. It is important for the ones them if you don't really think about progress and advancement of the race and the nation and the football. Get this narrative out in the brain, say Jamaica, as I call it, Jamaica is a poor nation. Any part on earth where you go on one car can sell for 20 million or 15 million. None of this on the poor. What we have existing in this part of the earth now, we have a marginalized aspect. So the wealth is centered within certain geographical location. Yeah. So and then we find out, now the wealth and the focus is now within the tourism type of business. Jamaica is not a poor place. Yeah, very wealthy, rich. Yeah, trillions and billions of dollars around here. Understand? Yeah. So as I say again, the example is, well, look how much them sell a Porsche for. Look how much them sell certain type of high-end, so-called high-end car. Yeah, and people buy that without question. Some of us have met the ones them know say, with their own now, with the end of the earth, and we is liable for live for the truth, hold ourselves at the highest standard that there is, and while we look on now and enjoy that others do the same. So part of high purpose on earth, I just fulfill high purpose in a positive way. And that me a chant for, and that me live for. Anything when I see filthy, I forget fire burn it no matter. I mean, I no respect for status. I no respect degrees. I no have no respect for them things there. I no respect politicians when I live up. Just like how I no respect artists when I teach the people them the right thing. Yeah, you have to do the truth. So you get my respect. You have to live the truth, not only say it, but you have to live it. In order that, problem. So, me respect life. It's life first. No matter what I own or how much billions or trillions I have, that can supersede the presence and the respect of life. And that's the way of it. So, there will be more. And may I say, yeah, because TVJ put forward a premise, a message. Mr. Stennett, the onus is on the I know to do the right things up. Remember, your show exists based on credibility. So, it's up to the eye, but as I said, the truth forward tonight and lick over the bump, and the greater truth will forward as the earth turn and the sunshine. And Babatunde and the nation, this I will left it for now. Give thanks to Elite Sports staff, King David chapter 1 verse 6, Jersey Boy, Prince, Casey, Kiki, CJ, all of the sisters in them, all of the brethren them, I work for good. Remember, 3 million and odd people around here, most of the people them in Jamaica is not corrupt and is not into criminal activity. Most of the people them in around here want to see good for the earth and I do good for the thing. It's just that the criminality get promoted, so it look like a holy. Take care, keep a good vibes, stay healthy, do the right thing, and live pure. Ryan LFC, over to you.
Thank you, Babatunde. Babatunde, I've got to put some ice over my face now. Every single show, long hours. People don't understand how much effort it take. People take a whole heap of effort. Right now, we need a couple new things in the studio. We need a chair. You kill my back. And a table. But I work towards it. So people,
we have some for your eyes, you know. So when you forward out, we have a thing where we make for people where have them issues there with eyes. Yeah, I see you laugh, but the herbs are for the healing of the nation. Don't forget that. So we have an eye night, eye care. Is it I use? You notice when I do the show, when we won't come, I don't have no issue because it be using on my eyes. So we have something for that, Virgin. So when you forward, yeah, don't leave it out.
Rasta always have everything, brother.
Yeah, man, naturally is the way to go.
I agree with you, Baba Tunde, but trust me, bro. Like, you want people, whole heap of effort, people. Tired.
Yes,
Put
man.
everything, eh?
Yes, I put a show like this together. Right, yeah, tell them, man.
People them not understand, man. Whole heap of commitment and thing and things. So people make sure they hit the like button. The Dakasta, your Virgin, 5 hour Virgin, and you come from the state. Virgin appreciate it, man. And think back.
I can't believe I outlasted tonight, Ryan. You always beat me.
No, man. My cheer. I realize the cheer. It done you now. It really 5 years. Yeah, man. All the anger strip off and thing. People link up. Need a proper good cheer. So if anybody want be the donation for Christmas, take it on. So appreciate all of you guys and thing. But I love to put both of you guys in a boxing ring, you know, to see who can come out and tap, you know.
No, man, we have what kind of box?
What kind of cage match? Ryan, you out of still in
We have to serve with energy, save with energy for corruption and kill vampire, man.
No, 200 in a kid. Nobody
going the
can.
other way. You're going the other way.
No, Baba Tunde not going in a cage with mates. You know, Baba
Ready to
Tunde
go fight
tried a
off
female
anybody.
after that.
I'm disrespecting that. I want to be your daddy, your father, you know. So stop.
Oh, man, mind the virus I catch you.
The virus lick him, yes?
Yo. Hey, one thing me know in the people. One thing me know about Ryan LFC. All I hear them tell me say, I paint nice, my makeup on. But I tell you time, tiny JFF man them see me. Boy, that cool virus thing they are talk about, in a real thing in a Beijing. Jesus Christ, bro.
Yeah, I mean, you can't do that, man.
The virus is real. Yo, the virus there on the wall, brother. You see?
So
that is make sure you stay far from it. And think, stay far from the virus and think, brother. But the virus is real. Yeah.
Yes. Oh.
But people, anybody
by the way.
Quick before me leave. Quick before me give a point. Anybody out there who want to sponsor me with a proper, comfortable chair, I would appreciate it. Just link up, and first and foremost, I don't want a man come tell me and woman come tell me about them and buy me a chair. I'm off for vlog about this. It will not happen. Keep your chair then. Straight up. So tell them from now. No man nobody come tell me about them and tell me I'm off for vlog about. It not gonna work. They keep on the chair. Yeah, go ahead.
You have any quotes up there?
What?
Quotes. No quotes not up there.
Quotes.
Our furniture store where you can give them a call and them sponsor the apparatus, chair and a deck. We also have 2 furniture places up there, man, where you can reach out.
Hey, brother. And the Jamaica this, brother. Make Mikey tell you, and the Jamaica this, brother. Mikey, tell him that Mikey they in Canada, and the Jamaica. Yeah. Baba, tell them about cooks.
Yeah, man, I mean, you call them furniture places, man. And
Baba, tell them. Nah, my brother. But anyway, yeah, man, big up on yourself. I think the chair do it time now and thing. You see me?
Yeah, man. Give thanks and good show tonight. Hail up to Glenmuir High School and Clarendon College same way. Give thanks to a masterful match Saturday night. Dr. Marsha Smalling, principal of Glenmuir High. Well done.
Oh, hey, hold on there. Hey, people. Yesterday, I tell you, I get in touch with some people from Donga. FIFA. People are telling you already, you know, say it's the movement. The movement, it's so powerful. And me I telling you, people, Jamaica, me I telling you, you know, Jamaica, me I telling you, you know, all of them, and they just a matter of time. Remember me telling you that. Anyway, big up a Glenmore people, them, and thing.
Yeah. Well, whenever, whichever night we come on, we'll go fully into that. But give thanks. It was joy seeing the ones them forward out. Will have good vibe. Excellent match. I know Lenny Hyde will not go down like this. He'll be coming again on Saturday full force. But yeah, excellent match, man. Really top class match, top class football. Yeah, Dr. Marsha Smalling, man, and the whole principal and the whole Glenmuir fraternity. Clarendon College people too. And the whole away yard people same way. So yeah. I think Thursday we're supposed to be on now. Well, whichever day we will make for the noise.
No, Babatunde. Thursday will I've this week. I will we're going to do the Manning Cup, the Dakasta Cup, the Manning Cup, the Dakasta Cup, the Walker Cup.
Ben Francis.
We're going to do it Wednesday night. We're going to do it we're going to do it Wednesday night and thing. Thursday we're going to do the jar for the Copa America. And then Friday we'll talk about the Manning Cup final. Manning Cup final mixed with, I think I need to have a special day for the Manning Cup. I think that will be Friday night. Saturday night will be the Dakasta Cup. We name there.
Yeah.
And so my week plan out and I don't still upon live now because I have the thing planned out for the whole of this week. I whole heap of thing for talk about. So yeah.
Alright, so get some rest, get some good food.
And Babatunde, I will give you a call right after this. So people, big up on yourself. Babatunde, keep your phone close. Cause I'm going to talk about 5 minutes. Dakasta. Code Dakasta.
You know.
Again, I thought I already said my final
Look,
piece.
no, man, I tell you, look later, man. Big up yourself and thanks for coming, man.
Yeah, I'm tired. So good night, gentlemen. Have a great evening. As always, bless up, all right?
All right, big up.
I am Liam Bailey, and you're watching Elite Sports TV. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
All right. Enough respect.